Hey everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, internet doofus, special game enthusiast, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous materials storage facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this evening? We got some storm activity outside. So far, it hasn't ramped up to what it was on Sunday, so knock on wood that we don't get knocked offline. If you experience any buffering or anything, I keep mentioning this, but like I keep having this problem with YouTube where I start the stream, everything's good on OBS, everything's good on my end, and YouTube goes about 30 seconds, and it's like, nope. Usually refreshing the page fixes it. Not something I can do much about, I don't think, so I apologize for that. But what's up, everybody? What's up? Silas, Mo, Kubi, Flash, welcome all. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Let me find the music that was running. That's more music from BGMer. And let's see what did I call that music? Slow Mysterious? No, that's not it. Doot, 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 doot. I don't think it's Mystery Piano, is it? No, it's not that. Not on this. It must be on this. Well, I can just look at the file name probably. Won't take me but a second, I say, as it takes me several minutes. I just want to find this real quick. I usually have all these mapped out in these buttons, and I don't see it on here, which is... Oh, wait, is it this? Oh, it is this. Okay. $3.18. Okay, let me grab this real quick. I can grab you the link. All the music I use comes from BGMer. Sometimes I pull stuff from a game, and it's usually on the Be Right Back screen. What's up, Ottercast? Welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see here. 318. This usually works. Yes. So this is that tune I use for spooky opening. If you wish to check it out. BGMer. That's where I use for all my music. Really like their stuff. Really like that stuff. So yeah, always happy to share the links. I don't, because I use a variety of the music, I don't put all the links in the description. It's usually just a BGMer, but I'm happy to provide them for whatever music is on, if you're ever curious. Who's excited for the Switch 2? Less so. I don't know. I'm all over the place with it. I'm excited for the Switch 2. You still have conversations with my employees. Yep. It's like that for like major release where people are like, I need to take this day off. Like, no, you don't. I'm interested. I'm not looking to pre-order it. I'm not in a huge rush to buy it. I will wait for actual reviews when it comes out, what its actual performance is. Because they threw a lot of numbers out there, like, oh, you got an LCD screen that can do 120 FPS, like, in some games. Like, okay. I mean, the screen can the games do it? That's not even a big deal for me. That's not even that big of a deal. I'll put up with, look, I'm playing games from like 30, 40 years ago. I'll put up with a lot of performance issues, even on brand new stuff. I have, for the entirety of my video game playing life, put up with a lot of that stuff. Missed the original Switch launch. I will not miss this one. It took me so long to get a Switch that I played through all of Breath of the Wild on the Wii U because I didn't want to wait, and I just could not get a Switch. It was like 2 years after the Switch that I was able to get one. But I also was not like racing to get it. It's basically like, if I can't just walk into a store and buy it, then too bad. I'll just wait. The price is up there. Not that unusual, not to be expected. Some of the game prices seem high, But we've been at $60 for games for so long that it's ignored like all conventions of inflation. So it's not surprising they're pushing more. We'll see how that holds out. I don't have much of a taste for $80 digital games personally. And I hope that's not an indication of where things are going to shift to. But it's pretty up there. What I will say, GameCube games in the Virtual Console. I know a lot of people don't like the Virtual Console, the Switch Online. They prefer the Virtual Console for buying games. I know a lot of people don't like that. I don't think it's that much money, but I understand the view, and I'm not going to sit here and tell you you're wrong for not liking subscription services. You're probably right. But I do think it's cool. They got the GameCube. They get a nice GameCube controller with it. I've been pretty happy with the controllers they put out for the Switch Online stuff. At least the ones that I've used. I think that's cool. People have been clamoring for that for a while, so it's nice to finally see GameCube stuff on there. I think that's very cool. Weird, we're getting a FromSoft game exclusive to it. That's very strange. Just like with the Switch, we're seeing a lot of like sort of previous generation or early this generation games being ported to it, which is strange, but that's to be expected. Nothing really that unusual. The pricing was up there. I'll tell you, this is the most egregious part of it, because everything else in there is like, yeah, $20 for an enhancement for existing games to run on this, only better. I get that. It's not like making that change is free. It's got a cost, and it's Nintendo, not known for just giving a bunch of stuff away, right? I get it. I think the console price is high enough that puts it in striking distance of, the other big players, and that's really weird. But if it's powerful, maybe. Donkey Kong and Silksong. Yeah, I mean, the stuff looks exciting. My biggest beef, all that other stuff aside, we'll wait to see how it tumbles out. But like, the pricing is kind of wild to me. But maybe things will be better when it actually ships. Maybe we'll all think differently. I doubt it. I don't know. But the fact that they had like the tech demo that like, this is the introduction to all the neat features, that is going to be a paid app, that makes absolutely no sense to me. I do not understand their thinking on that. That is crazy. That is crazy for that to just not be like a pack-in thing or a free download. Even the PS5 has like, the Astro's Playroom, which is a great game, and it's free. It comes with every PS5. But that's like a game that's very much about PlayStation stuff, but it's a game, and it shows off their new DualSense controller, all the features of it that you'll rarely see in other games, unfortunately. I thought it was very cool. It's very weird to ask you to pay for a gamified version of an instruction manual. But who knows what else is going to be in it or how much it'll cost. I don't think I saw a price listed on it. So all that stuff makes me a little leery of it. However, I will say the majority of Switch titles that I own are not first-party titles, right? And that stuff goes on sale quite often, right? And it's just like the mainline Nintendo titles that hold their price forever. They're okay. But time will tell how that all shakes out. Time will tell. Being able to use controllers as mice is interesting. I'm not super duper interested in the social features, but I know my nephew was all up about that. He's like, "Oh, you have voice chat now? Whoa!" Like, yeah, I don't. Because to be real, pretty much anytime I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna be like at my streaming setup with Discord. So it's a feature that people really wanted for the Switch 1, and I don't know how big a deal it'll be for this. I'm not really hyped on like connecting an app to games and stuff like that, but I think it's a neat idea. It's a neat idea, as long as it's not like required to play the game, because I just won't touch it probably. So interesting stuff. We'll see how it shakes out when it hits the market, actually hits out there, or game prices actually are. I already saw some complaints that were like physical games that aren't actually physical. Like, I totally agree with that, but we had that with the first Switch launch too, and I think that still goes on where like you might get like the Mega Man Legacy Collection. You can buy the physical launch, but like one of those is a cartridge and one of those is a download. And I've gotten games that I have avoided buying the physical edition because I found out the physical edition just had a download code in it. Well, I don't need an empty case on my wall, right? I'll just go buy the digital version. It's not a huge deal to me to not have the physical version. That's me personally. But even then, like, I do still buy physical games, and I definitely think it's asinine to sell a physical game that isn't actually the game. We're already kind of approaching that with a lot of games. You buy a game on disc, that doesn't have the game on it, unless it's heavily compressed. It's probably just got like an executable to download the rest of the game. So we're already kind of there. We're already kind of there with just mid steps to help us feel like we're still physically owning the stuff, when a lot of the stuff doesn't run without updates, or it's just downloading most of the game anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I was a little taken aback by some of the prices listed on there, some of the decisions, but I saw a lot of stuff there that I thought, hey, this is interesting. I'll check that out. But I'm gonna hold off. Because my biggest fear is that like performance is nowhere near what they say it is. It's like, oh, it does 4K if you put it in the dock, and I'm like, I personally do not care about 4K gaming, like, at all. I think it's a huge mistake. I think it's massively inflated the cost of things, and it just puts us in this weird arms race where everything is about upscaling because it's too expensive or technically difficult to actually do 4K in games. And then everyone's mad because the upscaling isn't always perfect. It's like, just, 1440 is where it's at for me. I'll accept 1080p. Hell, I'll accept anything lower than that. I'm playing NES games. I really don't care. But I don't need the 4K. But also, if it does 4K in the dock, and the dock has a fan, that dock's doing all the heavy lifting. Let's be real. It's not. It's probably upscaling too. There'll be all kinds of beef about that. So I'll see when stuff actually ships. We'll see when stuff actually ships. But it's cool to have some information on it. I am cautiously optimistic. I think unless you are super tied to the console end of things or to exclusives on Switch, for that amount of money, it just seems like you're better off getting a Steam Deck. But there's the flip side. The Steam Deck has its own share of issues. So I don't know. It's strange. It's strange. We'll see where they're at with that. It was also crazy seeing Silksong in there. Because people have been waiting for that for so long, and it's just tossed in like sometime in 2025. It's like, ooh, it's getting closer. It doesn't mean anything. They could just delay it more. But it's wild to see it in there. So yeah, I knew we were going to talk about that a little bit. I had some thoughts on it, but just like a lot of Nintendo Directs, I always see something that I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. And then I see a lot of other stuff that gets like tons of complaints, and I'm like, I don't know, what'd you expect? I don't know. I think it may be a misstep for them with this pricing, but I'm not surprised by it. I'm not surprised by any of it. Because I remember the same thing when the Switch came out, and they're like, they better not make me pay for my virtual console titles again. And I'm like, they absolutely will. Why on earth wouldn't they? None of that stuff's going to transfer over. They absolutely will charge you to make your existing Switch 1 purchases run better on the new hardware. They absolutely will. Who do you think you're dealing with here? It's Nintendo. Hell, most of the companies would do that. But the only company that might not do that is Microsoft. Microsoft can afford to lose a few bucks, right? These other companies, like, no, you got to pay. Company Omni-Man's voice. What's one more delay? I can push back the date. Begins beating us up. That's basically it. Destroying all your expectations with a swift and vicious beating. That's the Silksong devs right there. Yeah, but I think a lot of the tech looks interesting. Yeah, that's about it. I'm interested in it. I was not really disappointed by what they threw on there, but I want to see this stuff like in the wild and actually get like put it on. I've become so like allergic to like spec talk on stuff, right? When it's like, this screen can do 120. That's cool, but what is it actually running at? right? Because the Switch can do 60, but a lot of titles don't run at 60. So who cares if it can do it if nothing is doing it? You know, I could hook my NES up to like a 240 hertz monitor. Doesn't mean I'm getting 240 hertz out of the NES. It depends on what's inside. And I just have my doubts it's going to be like that high spec. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, they're having a good time. You want to get stepped on by the Hollow Knight devs for Henmo? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be like doom and gloom about it. I really do think it's neat. I like a lot of the features that they talk about on it. I'm very curious about the mouse stuff. That'll be very interesting. It makes me wonder whatever kind of like game peripherals they'll have. I hope they fix the joysticks at least. But I think it's good. Before I know about the Power Glove, it's so bad. It'll be made out of cardboard. It'll be like the Labo stuff. Pretty good. You can still buy the kind of sensors they used in the Power Glove. I saw that come up a lot in like wearable computing projects. It's a flexible resistor that was in the fingers, and as you flex, it increases resistance, and that's how it read your fingertip movements. It's pretty neat. So the chat feature said, "Don't let Jum's nephew near." Yeah, yeah. Well, when I told him about that, his first question was, "Does it have messaging?" And I'm like, "Buddy, you got to stay away from messaging. You got to stay away from messaging. That's what's causing all this trouble. It's not the voice chat end of it. Stay in the voice chat, stay in the games." We'll see what they're. I've always contested that Nintendo had like a healthy policy of just not being behind that stuff, so that they never had to deal with the nightmare of moderating that. And the reality is that all those systems that are like auto moderated, I absolutely hate it. I hate the idea that like somebody could report something I said in a game and then I could lose access to the PlayStation Store. Like what? With no ability to appeal any of that stuff. And since they delete your message, you have no idea what was actually reported. It gives you like little to no grounds to actually argue anything on. Subject to a lot of abuse on all ends of it. I think that stuff's that's bad. But this is the reality. It's the business reality of things. They're not going to pay someone to sit there and wade through them. They say they do. That's BS. I would never buy that from a company that says, "Oh yeah, we thoroughly checked this." No, they didn't. No, all these platforms, they have an automated system that moderates stuff, and they'll all tell you the same thing. No, we had people look at it. Did you though? Did you? I don't think you did. All right. Well, before we get to the game, I do have some slightly downer news, and I hope you won't mind me sharing this with you. I kind of debated whether to mention anything about it. I did mention it in the Discord. And I don't want to bring anybody down. I don't want to be down myself about this, but I do want to celebrate the life of our dear friend that passed. Our beloved family dog, Tuffy, seen here in his young prime. Look at this youthful sausage, this torpedo of meat. More recent photo, you can see the ravages of time on him. We said our farewells to him this morning. He'd been having a lot of problems. He stuck with us for 16 years, and he had a lot of issues with his back, which is pretty common with smaller dogs. Had a lot of problems getting up and down stairs, and at my folks' house, like to get out back, he's got to go up and down stairs, and he's having a lot of trouble with that, and just kind of gradually got worse. And he was starting to slip away, and then they found essentially like a tumor that was going to start causing him problems, and they made the decision. And it's difficult. It's never an easy decision, right? Because you don't want to. No one wants to be in a race to send them away, but you definitely don't want to hold out so long that they just prolongs their suffering. So it was a very difficult decision that was made, but I was able to be there this morning, which I'm very thankful for. And we were all there to say our farewells. So it was a very nice dog. Very sweet little guy. Very fun little guy, and it's gonna be an adjustment. But I don't want to bring this up to bum people out about it. I want you to look at this adorable friend of mine, who is just great. Who's a great friend for 16 years for us. We can take a break if you need to. No, I'll be okay. I had plenty of time. I don't want to seem. I don't want to dwell on too much. I don't want to seem cold or heartless. Like, let's jump over to the game. But I had a dog several years ago, and when he passed away, it was very sudden, and I wasn't there. I was at work. I had a bunch of stuff I needed to do, and made the choice to go in, and then I wasn't there when he passed, and it just broke me, and I disengaged with everything that I enjoyed for a long time because of that, and I don't want to do that again. It's important to, you gotta life keeps on moving, and hopefully it doesn't come across as too callous, but I know this dog was a very sweet and loving dog. I would not want everyone to just be moped about it, but look at his precious little face. And he was such a sweet little character, this guy. Oop, what am I moving? Moving something. I don't even know what it was. Yeah. You can see how it's wild. I had not looked at this picture in a long time. He's been gray for a while now, but his color changed quite a bit. But he was still pretty spry. He was still a pretty spry guy. So thank you for allowing me to gush about my friend here. I do appreciate that. And hopefully it hasn't brought anybody down too much. But life goes on. So I appreciate all of the condolences, chat. Hey, don't you welcome in. Sorry for the content of that. I always struggle with this stuff because, like, I don't want to get. I don't want to, like, pretend like bad things don't happen, but I also, I don't want to focus too much on it. But it was a thing, and I just wanted people to look at the picture of my dog, my family's dog. A very nice guy. Yeah, he was a very cute guy, but it was this time. So that was that. Otherwise, yeah, hopefully this storm that rolls through now doesn't kick us out. I hear thunder rolling out there, so I should get going with the game here. I did have to do a bunch of repair work and cleanup work at my folks' house too, which worked out well because it gave me more time to spend with the dog. I had to reattach siding. I had to get up on the roof and, like, dangle myself precariously off the edge of the roof to, like, slap some siding back in. It was less than pleasant. My consolation, I miss my old dog. Yeah, it's hard not to, pets they become a, integral part of the family, and, like, that it never really goes away, Things may fade over time, but it's never truly gone. And you're always going to want, like, one more day. We could just make this go, like, a little bit longer. But, facing the end is just a natural part of life, and it's something that, we all gotta contend with sooner or later. I'll start hearing about your dog, don't you? Yeah, but I mean, by this point, like, at my age, we've had so many dogs and cats and rats and fish, and I mean, I still remember all of them, but it never gets easier. Hairline is fading. It's definitely coming back. Yeah, so that is that. I don't know why. I just thought I would be nice to mention him. I wish I had mentioned him more before. I did talk about him before, previously, because I've had to watch him a few times, but I wish I'd thrown some pictures up before, but It is what it is. But we also, like, we've known for a time, you know, he's been having trouble for a while. So, like, we all knew it was coming. But that is that. So we're going to head over to the game. I may go to the BRB screen. It's not that I'm going anywhere. It's simply because this game, different note, not a fan of the new DK design. It's different. It's different. I have to see it in the game to fully judge it, but it is a little weird looking. The fur looks strange. I couldn't quite place it. His hair looks like feathers, but it's something. What's up, David? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So I'm gonna roll to the game screen, and then probably gonna roll to the Be Right Back. So this is another game. This game came out in what, 2016? Does it tell me here? Sometimes it does. It does. 2016. Is the sequel to Barrow Hill, Curse of the Stone Circle. Is that the one? It is the one. Barrow Hill, Curse of the Ancient Circle. I'm sorry. That came out in 2006. So this game came out 10 years after the game. It is set 10 years after the original game. Very cool. But even a game from 2016, which is not that long ago, it's 9 years. It's not quite 10 years. It's bold. Doesn't have a lot of options. Goes straight to the full screen. Cannot exit the full screen without making things go crazy. Wasn't expecting you to play the sequel so soon. Yeah, cancellation. I'll have girl graduating. Millions about to cry and comment. Her lives are over. Ooh. Close my cousin the frosty slime. No slide cream up in here. Yeah, that's man. How live graduations are. VTuber graduations are always rough. And sometimes there's some consolation if they come back. Like I watch these VTubers that were based on a game, like a visual novel, right? And I thought they were very interesting, and then they were gone, and then they came back. And I watched them a little bit, and it didn't really didn't come back. I don't think they treat them as good as they pretend to. I think that there's a lot going on there, and we'll never know. Bow indeed. David gets it. I still like him. They all need surgery at some point. All leave for months leave. Yeah. Well, so I mean, this is something that's natural. Like, number one, if you are speaking at length for hours at a time, that has an impact on your voice. If you are also manipulating your vocal cords to change your voice or do something different, that just exacerbates that. Then you throw singing in there, right? If they have to do a lot of like singing practice and projects and recording things, like that all puts a tremendous amount of strain on that stuff. And once you start having like injuries on that, it takes a long time to recover. And I think there's a lot of people who like want to race back to it, and it just extends out. You know, you're just prone to more issues with that. I think that there's a lot that has to do with travel is a big issue that puts a lot of strain on people. I think there are some people in the past who I think were not really interested in the idol performing part of it. And that seems to, they put a lot of pressure, they put a lot of focus on that more now, but it's all speculation, right? There's so many NDAs and stuff. Like we'll never know. Maybe in 20 years, someone will write a tell-all book and we'll find out what was really going on there, at least from one person's perspective. But for now, like, it's just a lot of guesswork and a lot of like, trust me, bro, trust me. I got the inside rats. Like, no, you don't. So I don't think it's so much a matter of how well they do or don't treat them. I think it's a difference in expectations between, look, when I signed on for this job, we were doing X, and now you want to focus on Y. And I didn't really sign on for Y, so I'd like to keep doing X. A lot of amateur sleuthing. Yeah. A lot of internet sleuthing that doesn't always get the things right. A lot of heavy reading into things too. X and O. What I find fascinating about X and O is like in the US, like on a PlayStation control, X, which is technically called Cross. Cross is the actual name, is the confirmation, and circle is the cancel, but it's the opposite in Japan, right? Because in Japan, like from a symbol standpoint, the circle would signify like correct and the cross would signify incorrect. And so a lot of that stuff is flipped. If you ever play Japanese imports or like fan translations, you may get confused like on a PS1 because like the buttons are flip-flopped, because that's just how they ran things there. Very strange. X is the only thing all games have in common. Yep. Well, we ever have an X2, but it's the close ads. Oh my God. Oh, that's harsh. Burdens of a big company going public has its issues. Yeah, I wonder how much of that has to do with it too. There's a lot of those companies, and there's a lot going on behind the scenes. There's a lot of different expectations. Sometimes the money's not as good as they think it is, so they have to rethink how the payouts work and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a lot. There's a lot of pressure in content creation, right? There's a lot of pressure in that, a lot of very competitive area. So yeah, this latest one though, it really sounded more like, I can hear a lot of like health issues, and a lot of that's just like, I can't sit behind a computer all day. My voice is getting ruined. Like, I realistically just can't do this. Or I can't travel because of those other problems. Because like the differences in being in one country versus the other are too stark. There's a lot of things that lead to that. But again, all speculation. All right, so I'm gonna head to the game screen. I might have to go be right back. What I was trying to explain is that the game full screens, but it will only run at a certain resolution. And I have 3 monitors going here, and whenever one of the monitors has to change modes or resolutions, it causes everything to kind of stutter and stick for a second. So that's why I may vanish. In fact, I think I'll just do that. I'll just vanish while it loads up, so that you don't see as much of the stuttering weirdness. So if you experience that while I'm bringing the game up, that's it. But the other downside is I'm going to have to take notes on paper for this, for some things, because unlike the first game, I can't just drag the mouse over and start typing in Notepad or something, because it all freaks out. It's one of those that locks in the mouse. So, but I can run it windowed. It's just so small. It's so small, and I can't make it larger. It's like, like that staring at the tiny paper, like, I can't look at it. That's why I don't use 3 monitors. I already got 1440p, 4K, the 1080p. I have 2 1440p monitors and I think this one's not even 1080p monitor. 1440p, this is kind of unfortunate. I hope you don't mind this divergence. I'll be very quick with this. 1440p is kind of a sweet spot for retro game scaling because it's a nice even integer scale for a lot of games. If you go to 1080p and you integer scale it, you either are not making full use of the screen or it's blowing off the screen. The downside of that is that I have to scale it back down into OBS, and so you don't quite get as crisp of an image as I have. I think it still looks fine. And once you factor in YouTube compression, a lot of that stuff goes out the window anyway. I can't operate on less than 1440p. I don't know how I maintained OBS with all the crap I have going on with it at 1080p for so long. It drove me insane. And I finally found a 1440p monitor that fit the size, the space that I have, for cheap, because it was broken, and I resoldered something and it worked fine, and I slapped that in there, and there we go. I could not do without that. But even at like 1080p, like this game is like, it runs at like 1024. Came out in 2016. I'm pretty sure it's based off of the same engine as the first game. It runs at a rather low resolution for what it is. It looks fine, but yeah, it's crazy. That's PC gaming, man. PC gaming from all eras, you'll find like really weird oddball stuff that's like, yeah, this just doesn't like it. Yeah, this just doesn't want to capture. Yeah, this just doesn't go through. But this one seems like it's okay. And at least this one, I think game capture worked on it. So we'll see. We'll see. So here I go over to the game screen. I'm going to vanish for a sec while I pop this up. While my monitors go out. Whoa. Okay. And there we go. We are back. Let me find a good spot for my notes. All right. Let me know about the audio once we get into the game. I may need to adjust it as always, in which I can readily do so from my little PC panel over there. Yeah, you can see we have like the option screen is very cool how it rotates through it. Look, we got the Barrow Hill radio. They're still around 10 years after. Turn that off. Subtitles, inventory descriptions, audio descriptions. I think audio descriptions is what they call closed captioning. I don't think I need that. So let's get into it. You all, of course, remember what happened in the previous Barrow Hill. I'm sure.
You're listening to Emma Harry on VHR. The autumn equinox is with us once again.
Ooh.
A powerful night in the pagan calendar. It's been 10 years since the event at Barrow Hill. Many people lost their lives that night. I saw things that shouldn't exist in our modern world. An ancient power disturbed after thousands of years. Yet the cover-up continues, and those now gone and labelled as missing.
The cover-up, eh?
The so-called inquest was a smokescreen. Industrial accident at the service station? I don't buy it, neither should you.
That's right.
The grieving families deserve answers. They need answers. There are those like me seeking the truth, seeking answers.
I hope that's not
If
her.
you're still out there, keep looking, keep searching.
I'll be sad if like radio station girl becomes some sort of pagan ritual holder.
You're listening to the fabulous Barrow Hill Radio 15.3.
Ooh.
Broadcasting from Barrow Hill, Cornwall, England.
Oh, I know where we're at.
There is an uncanny atmosphere tonight, listeners, but BHR will be your guiding light in the night.
All
It's
right.
the autumn equinox, when day and night are equal. It's a power time for pagan celebrations across the country. You can feel the energy on the air tonight. Let's get those vibes flowing. This is Barrow Hill Radio playing a fabulous classic mix of sensual jazz, creamy beats, and retro sounds.
Sensual jazz. They don't have the budget to animate. Let's take real footage. Probably.
We'll be back after these adverts.
You know, I still liked it. I still like the creepy vibe it offers. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. If this barrel stayed silent, it would be a different game. They could be connected. Alright, I can't see her all night. This is cool. So it's all fenced off now. Service station we spent so much time at there. Unknown caller.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wait.
I need to catch my breath. Is that you, the journalist?
Yes.
I can see your light. I'm Mia Kendall. Emma Harry gave me your number.
Oh, okay.
She says you can help.
Maybe.
Something is wrong with this place.
Cool.
Barrow hill. I thought I could understand. The dark path.
Being hunted by the cover-up squad.
Let's keep moving.
The feds are after her. Oh, geez. Oh, please stay missing. Please stay lost. Oh my God, what a nightmare. Well, she was all right. She was all right. Oh, judgy Predmo. I know she wasn't an Asian woman. Class 2B says, don't be sad. Thanks, Class 2B. What is up with this? I don't want this to be fine. Candace, she's the one wearing the hat. Oh God. I sure hope not. I would rather not encounter that nightmare creature. My brother went away. Missing. The Emmett family have been missing since September 2006. They are known to have stopped at the Bear Hill service station. They melted. They melted. All right. We saw them in the last game. Should I write this number down? I feel like we found numbers last time. Push them back in the barrel. Look, if this dude shows up, I'll find a way to do combat in this game. I'll figure it out. I'll find a way. The game will say no, there's no fighting. I'm like, oh, I'll close this game. I find the goblin guy from Night Talk. No, I don't know goblins. Oh yeah, they're all gone. There's Wincy. I need some matches. I gotta find some matches so I can light this candle. It means something. So Barrow, maybe we'll get a hobgoblin this time. I think we had enough hobgoblin dealings. I'd rather not with the hobgoblins. Ooh! Lucifer lights. Nothing sinister about that. Ben Kendall, tall, not fat, 17. Petrol station. Oh, I'm pretty sure that guy was in the office and he melted. The rocks melted a lot of people then. It was about the Sunny collection, just as fun as remember. Oh, nice. I gotta put that on my list. I gotta pick that up and check it out.
I saw things that shouldn't exist, things I didn't believe in. An ancient power awoke after thousands of years. It's hard to explain to those who don't believe, those who don't know Barrow Hill.
Oh. Why do you have to attack me like that every time I pick something up? First YouTube mesh installation, did they get you Flash? I didn't even see like a held review on that, which honestly kind of bothers me because I do see those messages, but YouTube still sometimes just goes now and doesn't even show it to me. Yes, post it in the bonk, the Discord. Will my buttons work again? All right, I forgot to. I always forget. Right after I end the stream and these buttons don't work to like go back and check them. Whatever. Hopefully nobody raids me. I gotta figure out a different way. I gotta get like a bot or something because I use the YouTube integration with the Stream Deck. Don't bother. It breaks all the time. It breaks all the time. It is so aggravating. And it's usually pretty straightforward to fix, but it's like I don't want to. Well, we'll find out. Can we get in here? I'd like to get in here. Someone's been in here. I see symbols there. They're lighting candles. Those candles don't light themselves. Free hugs. Yeah, baby. I like free hugs. Always trust a free hug sign. Oh, that's our light source, is the candle. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're on it now. Oh. Moshi Moshi.
My brother. He disappeared a few years back.
Yeah?
People say he's probably dead, but
He is.
I want to know what happened to Ben.
He melted.
I just wanted... I have to know. I need to learn more.
He melted. I'm sorry. The rocks melted him. Yes, for my training deck, just need 3 more to find the 15 buttons. Oh, once you start using it, man, they'll fill up quick. Iron lips off screen. Makes it easier. Makes it easier to have, stylized video. They just have a loop of her eyes like, and then they don't have to have audio in it. It's a pretty classic animation trick, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with anything that is like, it's one step up from just having like a still picture on the screen and text, right? I mean, this is like, games like this are like a real good example of like, this is a market we should celebrate, right? This game is dirt cheap, right? It's very fun, spooky environment. It's not like a full immersive 3D world. It's suitable for the budget at which they sold it. And I think it's an excellent title. Should make that sound going forward and backward. Oh, you're the one that's going to associate that for Henmo. You'll draw up those associations, whatever I do. Get your mind out the gutter. Danger. Unstable building. Now I know I need to go inside. You have to go inside. That's what I was told. Ooh! We're in. Well, we got the utility key. I guess their electricity is wind up. Anything else? Okay. Don't make me clip it. Oh, all these threats. I think it's all the same thing. It is all the same thing. All right. Can I gamble? Can I gamble again? I can't. They said no. They said no gambling. What do we got here? What do we got going on down here? Got some junk for me? Interesting. Intriguing. Oh, we got a slingshot. Can we get the mug? No. We can just slap it around. We don't need mugs. We'll just get the egg cups, I'm sure. That's just that. Oh, don't do that. Okay, get me out of here. Bottom. Oh.
Gus, Ollie, me, we are being hunted. Please, can you get me out of here? You could guide me out of the woods. I feel a bit safer already. I want to see my brother one last time. I created a pentacle, made the offerings. It should have worked. I have to know. The dark path. It was supposed to help. Yes, I can see the old tractor.
Uh-oh.
I must be near the old farm.
Uh-oh. Well, you're gonna get melted.
coming for me.
I don't like the sound of that.
Did you hear that?
Sound like a goblin. Uh-oh.
Close.
I think he's gonna get goblin punched. Fae, you mean? Well, technically, goblins are a form of fae, depending on the media in which you engage with them. Depending on where you're pulling the goblins from. Look, I separate the world into two classes here, right? You got your goblins, and you got everything else. So it's probably a goblin. A very simple man with very simple classifications for life. Human, goblin. All right. We're human, theoretically. When it's that thing is not. Therefore, it must be a goblin. In theory. What am I basing that on? Nothing. I got some rocks. Ooh. Memsure. We got a SIM card. That's not a SIM card. That's an SD card. Don't lie to me. I know an SD card. You're a goblin. How could you? Why would you think I'm a goblin? Maybe a mind goblin. But I think you all heard of that one. Couldn't be a goblin. Give up the goblin energy. No. What? I've never been so insulted. A goblin. Preposterous. Why do I need to look at this rock? Footprints. I don't know why I looked at that rock. Have to be a Korean goblin. Those dudes are cool. Those dudes are cool. See, to be fair, there's lots of different types of goblins, right? So even though it may seem like a very thin classification, there's a lot of different kinds of goblins, right? Some of those goblins are all right. A lot of them aren't. Most of them aren't. The majority of them are, but some of them are all right. A goblin test. Look, I'm allergic to iron. It's a medical condition, has nothing to do with goblinism. I clearly goblin. I couldn't possibly be a goblin. Don't you see my very human-looking face and hands? You've all seen my very human, normal-looking hand. Absolutely nothing goblin about that. I'm just. You were human. No, I'm totally. Well, I'm an augmented human. Let's say that. I've just got some upgrades, you know, some prosthetics. It's a mask, bodysuit. This is just preposterous. The tutor men in Pike. No. I don't know how I could prove this, but I'm not a mecha. Oh, I'm kind of like a mecha. There's lots of bits in there. Yeah, the two men in black. Man, I if I had like a Jum mech, I could just ride around in and be a little dude. Like if I could be that, I would be that. That would be awesome. Just to be a little dude piloting a robot, a man-sized robot. Goblin shark hybrid. Well, hey now, come on. We don't need to bring sharks into this. This is all good. This is a little weird. If a couple asks for help, would you ask for their firstborn as payment? I mean, what else do they got? They got any gold? Right? Can they spin gold? How good are they at guessing names? I guess are the questions I would ask during the initial interview process. Not helping the goblin accusations. It's just you want to know these things so they can't ID you to the authorities when things inevitably turn sour. Plus, if they ask me for help, like, that just seems like a sting. Gonna make it worse. Let's just, you know, let's find the actual goblin in this game, and you'll see what a real goblin is actually like, and you'll be on my side then. You're like, this no Jum couldn't be a goblin, right? Jum couldn't be a goblin. Look at this. This is the other goblin. It's terrifying. Like the goblin is redhead. Wow, come on. You know, that's just a hair color. Look, you could dye your hair that color. Or it could be stained that way from blood, like the red caps, which is a type of goblin. I laugh when it's not a goblin. I hope it's not. You know what? I was fine with playing Resident Evil and having Barry look like me. But if I'm playing this game and like the stones show up or like some evil critter shows up and it also looks like me, I'm gonna be a bit perturbed. Bottomless spheres they play with like in Labyrinth. So he's the Goblin King, but was he himself a goblin? Just like the handsomest goblin? Or is he just someone who like rules over the goblins? You know what I'm saying? Because I believe you could be the king of the goblins without being a goblin yourself, right? That's more of like a title, you know? Now he was some kind of magic. I just don't know if he was goblin. Maybe he was like an upper end goblin. Maybe he was the hobgoblin. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. Goblin King is their peak final evolution. I'm destined to be Goblin King. Not me. Couldn't be me. I strongly disagree with all the goblin accusations. I don't know how firmly I can deny these allegations of goblinness. I have some humanity in me. The bits they saved. It's just a goblin biology. You know, it's just, goblin biology, you know? I'm not a goblin. We don't need to worry about that. It's just... No! Damn it, Flash, quit spreading this around. Everyone's gonna think I'm some kind of weird goblin. I'll accept a lot, but like goblins, there might be a hobgoblin. Yeah, I mean, a hobgoblin wouldn't be bad, but I'm definitely not. Just splice some gobbo. If I can get my hands on the gobbo, I definitely would. A half orc. No, we don't need to call that Goblin Slayer. No. Don't call him the Goblin Slayer. All right. I don't need that kind of trouble. Right. That guy doesn't follow due process. All right. He doesn't wait for the blood test to come back. He just starts slaying. We don't need that on my doorstep. Orcs are close to some of the goblins. No, I'd be a lot buffer. I think if I was the half orc. Goblin Slayer is their very thorough test. Look, man, it's like dog pedigree, right? I ain't got no papers. You're gonna need some deep DNA testing to try and trace that out. By the time those tests come back, I'll be long gone. According to D&D, it's according to a lot of stuff. Like in 40K, right? Like the orcs and goblins are basically like offshoots of the same thing. They're just like a lesser form of the orcs. They're mushroom based. Of course, they call them like, what do they call them? Like the Gretchen, Grotz, Snots, things like that. Got the Glor all Feyre family, so goblin orc. See, yeah, that's what I was saying that earlier. That goblins are a type of Fey. This is Celtic lore based, so I think we're dealing with the sinister goblin here. Not me. I am not the sinister goblin. 40K orc, D&D orc, Japanese orcs. I'll take whatever. I was just, it started with just saying like I have two classifications, human and goblin. And goblin covers a lot of stuff because you can find goblins in a lot of different parts of the world that fit a lot of different kind of criteria. But not me though. I'm not a goblin. Absolutely not. No baby stealing goblin. What is this? I've been staring at this for a while. Barrow Hill Quite. I think that's how it's pronounced. Or start diving them more. Yeah, we don't. Modern Fantasy start classifying. There's a lot of Modern Fantasy is like someone wrote something and then everyone's like, that's what these things are. It's like, no, probably not. And then it's weird when they have to engage with it somewhere else. Spanish elves and goblins share the same word. Mountains are where Jums lives. They're right. I don't live in them. I live in a cave. I live in a hole in the ground. I probably shouldn't. I mean, it's the truth, but like, look, it's not just goblins live in holes in the ground, you know. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. David gets it. Elves and goblins, basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. Deep down at their core, they're all coming from the same place. Look, y'all ever see that movie Troll, where that guy is going around stabbing people with his magic ring, and then they pop out of a cocoon, and there's some new sort of creature. And they have like goblins popping out of there, and like, you know, fae folk and all kinds of stuff. It's all just mixed in there, right? They're like JoJo stands, right? It can take a lot of forms, but they're all basically the same thing. Dragons were just dragons. Now we have drakes, worms, light worms, true dragon. Yeah. Half dragon, quasi dragon, pseudo dragon. What's up, Leather? Thank you for grabbing that 10th like and for keeping Emoji Joe kicking. Microphone Joe. Oh, I gotta read this. This is my final statement. Not a goblin. Jum Jumington, former CEO, no goblin. That can be proved. The stone structure was built around 6,000 years ago. It is a Neolithic chambered tomb constructed from local granite to house the buried remains of leaders, wise men, and warriors. Later, the quote was used for Bronze Age funerary rituals and other ceremonies. I see screws on this, and it makes me think I need a screwdriver, but I could be like way off base. Hey, what's cooking? Wood. Who's lighting these hobo fires? That's my question. Right. Oh! Oh, I think someone just got goblined. I think somebody just got goblined in here. Let's get our first save. Let's see how the saving works. Just in case we're about to get goblined. Astral dragons? Yeah. They get wild with that. Just slice to our faces. No! No! Just not. No. Technically, Quetzalcoatl. What? Quetzalcoatl's a space dragon. Just the world's and recreates her from an egg. That's. It's those statements that drives me crazy. Like, it's technically correct, but it just feels wrong. You ever see the movie Q with David Carradine? That's a good movie. Highly recommend it. It's Quetzalcoatl eating people in New York. It's great. Let's find out what's Isn't the music from Beetlejuice? Is that someone's ringtone? It is. Oh no! Oh no, it's him! It's the hat guy. No!
Phew, Mia, finally. I've been trying to phone you for ages. Why haven't you been answering me? I was worried sick. I told your parents I would keep an eye on you.
Yep.
Please, just tell me you're not out tonight. You or your friends.
Oh no.
It's the equinox. You know that. A bad night. Not a normal night. It's a night when things can happen.
Yeah.
I know you're still seeking answers for your brother. I've told you I'm still investigating too.
Yeah.
Why can't you just leave it? Mia? Mia, that is you, yeah? Who is this? Why have you got Mia's phone? Where is she?
Don't know. That's a sensible thing. Just hang up. I got time for this. Mobile cell phone. Ooh, is this a different phone than what I had before? I think it is. Curious. It has to be not. They don't make one out this once a year thing. You promised me you'd stay indoors tonight. You don't understand what. There's no word conspiracy. Told you how this last month. What about the missing CCTV footage? I've got a witness who says the press version was cut. I'll admit that does look weird. Weird enough to reopen the case? Try convincing my CEO to reopen the case, but there's no evidence unless you find something. Interesting. Oh yeah, Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer's he's been ill for a while. Serious health issues. Not a shocker. Sad to see him go. Really liked him in the Saint. And what's that Western with the herbs? I can't think of the name of it. I don't know why I can't think of the name of it. Where he played Doc Holliday. Very good performance in that. I'm Huckleberry. I enjoyed that. Totally not gonna be murdering here. This definitely is like a murder cave. Someone else already died here. Tombstone. Thank you, David. That's it. Tombstone. Similar to Big Bang Theory, the universe keeps destroying and recreating itself. Yeah. There's just a lot of this unsaid victim is kind of wore on the nose. It's just a fantastical interpretation. Mind over Mandalorian's basic Galactus. Oh no. Oh. I think it is interesting when you trace back a lot of mythology how a lot of the tales from disparate parts of the world start to line up in certain areas. It's like, well, how did they know? Were they talking? They shouldn't have been able to, but somehow it seems like they were. Pile Driver. I think that's a different movie. What happened to your brother was terrible, but unexplainable, in my humble opinion. Do you understand what it's like? Mum's never recovered, and I just want to know what happened. We may never know. We need to move on. Forget that terrible night. You sound like them, the cops. Well, I'm going to find out what happened soon. You can help. Now I'm worried. I promised you'd stay indoors tonight. You don't understand what's out there on Barrow Hill. But like, the thing is, like, BHR, Emma from BHR was here when it happened. She's got some idea of what happened. Why? Oh no. The clock is all over the place. Should I be concerned about the time? Am I about to die? Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're fine. I don't like that. Nation is Dragon Lore. Yeah. They all have a flood myth. Yeah. Now you're concerned. I was mildly concerned before, and then I noticed the clock just flashing around and it went to 0. And it's like, that seems like the kind of thing where something would kill me. This is like watching the thermometer in Phasmophobia, trying to get freezing temps, and it's just like 1 degree, 0 degrees, 5 degrees, 2 degrees, 1 degree. Like, come on, what are you doing? Now you saw that creepy laptop? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty. I mean, someone's been here. Obviously, some hobos have been hanging out in here. Oh, there's some blood over there. That's probably... Could be something. The goblins served as cell phones back then. They got all their news from the Goblin Network. Yeah, it is interesting how a lot of that traces back. A lot of the stuff can be attributed to, like, a lot of early agricultural civilizations were based around rivers and rivers that would flood and swell. And like a flood was just like a really bad thing that happened a lot and got told in these stories. Or there actually were bigger things. I read an interesting theory once that the Dark Ages were literally dark due to a massive volcanic eruption. Well, that was very interesting. A theory that creatures of mythology actually did exist, humanity being who we are, nearly wiped them out, and the survivors are hiding. They can walk among us. We could be those survivors. We could be the monsters. But certainly not goblins. Never goblins. Some people think there was a real big flood. Yeah, well, so there would have been something like that, depending on how far you go back, based on tectonic plate shifts and thawing from the Ice Age. Conspiracy theorists call it the Younger Dryas. I always hear like the antediluvian. They talk about antediluvian monsters. It refers to things left over from before the flood that survived it. It's usually dinosaurs. It's usually what they're talking about. No hobgoblins. No hobgoblins. Chat, Gus and you. Something I wish could change. You know that your wish will come true, so be careful. Make it something you're sure about. Totally serious. Sounds like devil worship to me. It does. Listen, guys, tonight's the night. Bring the objects to the wishes and meet at the den at 6 p.m. I should see my mom tonight. She's not good. Can we do tomorrow? It has to be tonight. Gotta make one. It's a once a year thing. All right, so they did something sinister here. Oh, we got a compass that maybe come in handy. What else we got? We got some tunes. BHR minion sessions. Whose phone is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, that big flood that only happened in that part of the world. Yeah, that's possible. I think we simultaneously give ancient cultures, ancient civilizations more and less credit than they're due, right? Like the Greeks were able to calculate to a fair degree of precision the size of the earth from their like very tiny standpoint, their very tiny view of the world. They could extrapolate that information out and fairly accurately calculate the size of the earth, right? But at the same time, when ancient civilizations would talk about things happening, like that could just be like a very small geographic area that they dwelt in, that it talked about this disaster befalling it. And to them, like, that's the world. Like the whole world was destroyed. Like, no, your forest burnt down. It's just that you never left. Also believe in the humorous. Yes. The humorous, the energy. The humor is dumb. They were smart on us. They didn't have to Google stuff. Yeah. They lacked information, but were, a lot of ancient civilizations, like that's the only difference. And if you gave them that information, they would just be like, oh, okay. And then they'd go get a job as a CPA. Like, the prominence of education and publishing the written words definitely changes a lot of that stuff. But, they were fundamentally capable of that. And a lot of them, and one or the other, had understandings of things that far surpassed what I think they give them credit for. But at the same time, like, there's a lot of, you can't give them 100% credit because, like, they might have thought like lead was safe to drink out of and things like that because they just didn't know. We'll get some, no transmission detected. Interesting. Compass, we get some notes. 5 metals, need to look them up. We will need all 5 to charge the pentacle. Gold should be easy enough. Borrow something from his jewelry, it's all good. Iron has to be old stuff, no modern mix. Old nails, maybe. Okay. Tin, normal stuff. It's all, yeah, I think that's aluminum. Maybe the junkyard. I don't think that's supposed to be AI. That's supposed to be, oh, maybe. I don't think they're saying Tin's all AI. That would be very weird. Thought you would help, but she's just as bad as the rest. I thought she'd want to know. Still my favorite babysitter, though, and she's way cooler than the other drungos around here. Maybe if I show her, take her down the dark path, maybe she'd join us, see the truth. What is this dark path? That does sound like devil worship to me. Rome with all those lead pipes, people going mad. Yeah, I don't know what like the whole story on that is, but that's, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they may use like different metals that be like, yeah, this is great to make drinkware out of, and like glug glug. But we also, like, in the modern era, used to put, you know, radioactive materials on wristwatches to make them glow in the dark. So, like, who's stupid now? 2006 victims. Ben, Mr. Bruv. Emmett family, 2 adults, 2 children. Conrad Morse, archaeologist. Wincy, Emma's dog. 4 anti-dig protesters. Others, tip of the iceberg. I think that's probably it. And they all got melted by rocks. CV is in contacts of St. Alpha Police. She's got an army of listeners. Use them. So all that stuff happened, and then the cops were just like, found the goo humans, were just like, yep, must have been a gas leak. See the direct today? I did. We talked about it a little bit earlier. I'm moderately optimistic. I think the pricing is a little whack on some of the stuff, but I also think that like pricing is held for like retail console releases is held unrealistically at the same price for far too long when you factor in inflation. And I think that it's overdue for things to start bumping up. Will it be worth it? I don't know. You okay at the $80 Mario Kart? Honestly, I'm not. I'm really not. But it's like everything gets more expensive. Number go up. It always goes up. The console's a little spicy to me, but I didn't expect it to cost the same as the existing Switch. I knew it was going to cost more. But I like the games. Like I want to see what third-party publishers put their games at, right? Because that's the majority of what I'm playing on the Switch I have now is third-party publishers. And I definitely did not pay $60 for most of those games. Yeah. Well, and I don't know how much, like, what all is involved in it. Like, beyond just, yeah, your race. Like, if it's got a decent amount of content or replayability or stuff going on, I could see, I've played a lot of Mario Kart. But I've also already played a lot of Mario Kart, you know? So it's hard to swing that. It's got to be like a pretty big damn game. DK Kirby extra content, better looking Metroid 4. Yeah. See, I'm curious about that stuff. And like I wouldn't really mind paying for an upgraded version of like Breath of the Wild or games like that if it significantly adds to the experience, right? And that I don't think that's that far off the mark because most other, you know, systems it's like here's the remaster. We remaster this. How many like Last of Us remasters are there? So like, and those are full price games. So like, hey, we'll give you a better version for a little upgrade price. And great Nintendo from software right now. Yeah, it remains to be seen. I mean, they still got other stuff. Again, like what I hate about this sort of stuff is it's like it's too soon to say. There's an initial knee-jerk reaction, and some things I can definitely say. I think most people will agree $80 is probably too much for Mario Kart based on like where the current market is. And basically our incomes, right, are not going up that much to make it that much more affordable. But there's going to be a whole lot of other games out for it. We don't know what they're priced at. So I'll wait until it's actually out in the wild. Didn't Sony let you upgrade games from PS4 to PS5 for free? Yes and no, right? And that's not directly a Sony thing. It depended a lot on the publishers. So one thing is that the PS5 is backwards compatible with PS4 for the most part. Some things don't quite line up, but it's mostly there. So you can take any PS4 game, physical or digital, and play it on a PS5. Some games had PS5 enhancements that were usually free, right? But sometimes there would be a separate PS5 version of the game that you would have to buy. All right, because I want to say the Spider-Man games are like that. They had a separate PS5 version if you had the PS4 version, but some of them, it varies. Some of those had a free upgrade, but I don't think that was universal. I think it was mostly the Sony stuff. How much that really tacked on, I don't really know. And it was certainly not Bloodborne Nintendo exclusive, just like with the PS4 era. Yeah. No, I saw that. Is it going to be as good as Bloodborne, or is it going to be like, it's all right. It's all right. But I mean, that's smart business on them, because like exclusives are one of the only things that will keep people back on the console. Yeah, but I don't judge stuff till it's actually out there, because like I've been in it long enough to know you can make all kinds of promises. You can show all kinds of cool footage from a game that may not even actually be in the game. It's when it's actually out there and you get the reviews and someone has actually played through it. It's like, this is a buggy mess, or it looks like crap, or it's great. It's really long. It's really short, etc., etc. Yeah, this thing says it can do 120, but like it struggles to do 60, or everything looks great at 120. Like they really kept up on their promise. We don't know. So like, I'm excited to see what they announced for it. I'm really excited about the GameCube stuff. I think that's really cool. Game is the only reason why I'm considering getting the new Switch. That's the other thing. Like, I mean, to me, I'm just like, I'll just hold off, because who knows if that's going to stay exclusive? And if so, for how long? And if there's only one game on it that's going to get you to buy it, unless you really, really want to play it, I would say just hold off and see. No Metroid 2 and 3 on GameCube yet, because they do add new games to that stuff. It ain't coming to scene. Never say never, my man. Never say never. All right, because there's plenty of games that they said, look, Nintendo had a deal with Capcom on the GameCube, the Capcom 5, even though they only ever produced 4 of them. One of them got canceled. These were all GameCube exclusives, right? But most of them are not. Resident Evil 4 was one of the Capcom 5 GameCube exclusive. Was Resident Evil 4 end up being a GameCube exclusive? No, it certainly did not. It certainly did not. It was supposed to be there before 4. It's no brainer. Yeah, but it's not even out yet. Like, so we'll see. Once it's out there, we can judge it. Right now, we just got like a couple preview screens. There's still time. I don't know when Prime 4 comes out. Maybe they'll re-release those beforehand. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's what I hate about directs like this is it's like it's a trickle of information. It's too soon to judge a lot of this stuff. The numbers stick, like, yeah, Prime 4 comes out this summer. Yeah, so doesn't Switch 2 come out in June? So like, you know, it's probably we'll see when it gets there. It wouldn't surprise me either if they didn't have them on beforehand. Like, I could go either way, because it seems like it's it's like it is totally a no-brainer to have it on there, but at the same time, how many times is Nintendo just like, oh yeah, I guess we should do something for the anniversary? I just left it out there. We just bought my nephew a Switch for Christmas, and I remember talking to him about it, saying, you know, Switch 2 is just around the corner. You might want to wait. And he really wanted one. And then when I told him today, I picked him up from school today. I'm like, hey, you know, Switch 2 is out there. And I was telling him about the features. Like, man, I just got the Switch. I'm like, yep. And it's going to be a while before anyone's going to buy a Switch 2. Oh, Gus is getting cold feet. I'm going to have to work on him. His mom is proper sick. He must want that to end. Ollie would do anything for me. I think I can guess what his wish will be. Daft, but it's cute too. Me, well, that's obvious. I will know the truth at last. The dark path will show me the way. So it sounds like they're doing some kind of devil worshipping here. Interesting. 17th century ruined Stitch Farm with unsurveyed tumuli. You and 3 others have been in this location. Be the first to write a review. Standing stones. I recognize this. It's a radio station. Jum Jr. You know, about the only thing he plays on it is Fortnite. And that's the only thing he mentioned on it. I hope it runs Fortnite better. Like you have a PS5 as well. But it is more convenient. Barrow radio station, Pin radio station. You and 6 others have been in this location. I like how the others is blue, but I can't click on it. You're deceiving me. You're not quite near the monument. You and others have been in this location. Okay, I think that's probably where I'm at right now, because I'm around back there. All right. What we got here? We got all kinds of electronic equipment here. Cornwall, ancient antiquities. Barrow here, court. Cornish, coit. Okay, I was kind of over-pronouncing it. Coit is a well-preserved but hard-to-find megalithic tomb that lies between St. Offal and Sore Point in Cornwall, England, United Kingdom. It is known locally as the Witch's Prison. Oh! So it's a witch! Standing 13 feet high, it consists of 15 huge standing stones forming an outer wall, and the structure is kept by 2 huge slabs. Location! The coit is in the hamlet of Barrow Hill near Witchwood Hollow. It's Witchwood Hollow. This place is just rife with witches. Not a goblin. No, I'm not a goblin. I'd rather be a witch than a goblin. We don't know. Now, a goblin could be a witch. It could be a witch goblin. So goblin's not completely off the table. It's probably a witch, though. It all depends on the stature and whether or not the flesh is green. Green skin is not necessarily indication of a goblin. Make a goblin. No! Enough with the goblin accusations. No goblins! Barrow Farm is a grade 2 listed building, now sadly neglected. Nearby are the Barrow Hill Stone Circle, a collection of 7 mountains dating from the late Bronze Age. The site is managed by the Cornwall Archaeological Society on behalf of National Heritage. Tell me you believe it's a goblin witch. It could be a goblin witch. I don't know it. I don't know that it couldn't be a goblin witch. I need to see all the evidence first. The witches of Wizard Oz had green skin, didn't they? Yeah, but they were tall. They were tall, probably too tall to be a goblin. Maybe some type of goblin, but I think they're safe. Could be qualified as a goblin witch. I mean, I'd like to keep my options open. I'd like to keep my perspective wide on this, you know. It's a stereotype. I'm saying. Well, they all are. They're all stereotypes. I'm not afraid of offending the goblins. Maybe I should be. They could probably do some damage, but goblins just like a goblin. Not all goblins are cowardly. I could just be a cowardly human with a fragile ego who's afraid of being proven wrong about the goblin witch. I have commitment issues. I just don't want to commit to the goblin witch theory. I just think it's a theory. I don't have enough information yet. I have to collect more clues. You don't start the mystery by being like, aha, it was this. I mean, if you start Clue off and like your first turn is just like to declare you've solved it, probability wise, eventually you'll get it right just out of luck. But like, you gotta play it out a little bit more, get more of the information. Aha, so I can eliminate this. Right. No, we're narrowing down the options here. It's probably not a goblin. I'll be disappointed. Got all excited about fighting goblins. We'll find out. Now, it could be a witch at the heart of it that has summoned goblins to do her bidding, right? There's still several avenues here in which goblins can play into it. Columbo in this house. Oh, just one more thing. When was the last time you said you saw that goblin? What? Oh, never mind. Tombs and burials. Like other portal tombs of this type, Barrow Hill Coit was originally covered by a grassy mound. At the upper end of the cover slab is a natural hole which may have been used for astronomical observation. The goblin does persist. No goblins! I could accept a lot of, you know, supernatural things being associated with Jum Jumington, but I mean, goblins too cool for me, right? I'm not cool enough to be a goblin. Can believe in going to a D&D campaign. Oh, nice! Have fun with that. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. I hope you enjoy your D&D campaign. Don't, well, I don't know how you run things. Say don't take any guff. Don't take any guff from those players. Maintain the iron grip on that tail. But I mean, like every table's a little bit different. What matters is you have fun. I hope you do. To reflect way too much for the goblin behavior me. No, man, this is I've been through this before, right? You can't take someone's denial of an accusation as evidence of the accusation. Because then everyone who denied, then everyone's guilty, right? If I said you're a goblin, no, I'm not. Wow, that proves it. Since when are goblins? Goblins are always cool. They're like cool little guys. They're all slimy and stuff, setting things on fire and stealing babies. And they talk like this, and they have weird riddles. Like, goblins are cool. They can be. They can be cool. That's how I know I'm not a goblin. Because I'm not all like sleek and shiny like a goblin. No, but goblins are cool. I just, you know, you gotta expand your horizons a little bit. Goblins could be cool. I wouldn't want to live with a goblin. I wouldn't. I would interact with a goblin. I think I could have a goblin neighbor maybe, but I wouldn't give him a key to my house. I'll say that much. Like we could chat on the while we're getting our mail or whatever, but like I definitely wouldn't go over to their place for Christmas or anything like that. Goblin apologist, no. I'm just saying. I'm just I can't be a goblin. I'm just not a goblin. I don't know how to strongly defend myself against this. I can't exactly like I don't think there's nothing that could prove this. Like, here's my birth certificate. Brought the goblins switched babies at birth. Like, well, you got me there. Goblins do that. So Rico, the meme I made. Oh, I wish I could see it, but I can't tab out of this game. I'm trapped within. Where are we? I have to finish reading this. The front door allows access to the grave chamber. It is here thousands of years ago that the local Bronze Age shaman would have performed rituals, tribal celebrations, and make offerings to the dead. It was inside the Coit, an artificial underground. That's kind of where I live. The ancient people of Cornwall made connections with their long-dead ancestors, the earth itself, and their gods. In the 20th century, Agatha Dunn Harker studied the site and made drawings of it, later writing the first modern interpretation, in which she explained the special nature of the antechamber and pointed out parallels to structures in Brittany. Recent excavations, there's a Britney Spears joke there somewhere. Recent excavations show that this type of megalith was erected in the Neolithic period between 3700 and 3500 BC, and such megaliths were used over a long period of time as community graves with untold numbers of human remains hidden by time. Oh, okay. Artificial Underground sounds like a techno club. That's a nice cyberpunk club right there. Whoa! Mia Kendall's hair clip. We got the hair now. We got the hair sample. Let the cloning commence. Why do you have to jump scare me every one of these times? What's that? Hand wipes. Join us. The dark path, join us. That's always like totally cool to see, not at all worrying. Dark path hit list. Whoa! You can't just leave these things lying around. Oh, targets for leaflets. Okay. This is just an ad campaign. You shouldn't use the word hit list. You should be more careful with that. When? The winter solstice. Where? Barrow Moor and Witchwood. What? Post a dark path leaflet through every door in the area. Got an assassin sheet. Is the the leaflets just a euphemism for stabbings? Targets checklist for leaflets. Emma Harriet, BHR. So understand us. Elsa Prestige. Some say she's a witch. Is this crossed out name Polding? Something Polding, cause me a fancy sim. Haha. Mazar, he's got a car. Mrs. Crocker owns the library. The pub. The Green Man. Is that the pub or the man? I'm troubled by that. That they're becoming the Dark Brotherhood. They very well are. They're on the first step. The Dark Path definitely sounds like some Dark Brotherhood. But what is going on in this image over here? What is happening in that? Someone being melted like a mozzarella cheese. Edgar S. Drakes. Didn't get these three. Queen Keen. Scamps. George and Sammy Perkins. Percy Cresswell. Pace loads at bus stop in Witchwood. The Mill leaves him in the loo. Tom Ferrier. He writes horror stories. Oh, does he now? Okay. Gotcha. The Dark Path. Join the Dark Path and join us in our green new world. Follow the teachings of James Tregowan. Darkpath.co.uk. Join us. What the name of Squid Games is going on there? Look, even they've got the X. It's everywhere. It's ubiquitous. Oh, the wishing stones. Oh, that doesn't seem ominous or bad at all. Can I cover up this camera for my privacy? I guess they didn't do that back in 2016. These guys from Squid Games, they're coming for us. That's what the Dark Path really is. I'd like to play a game.
Gus, give me the phone. Ollie, tell him. It's all my fault. The wishing stones. It was supposed to help. Maybe they could help us. No, listen. There was a chapter in a book, Effigies.
Uh-oh.
Make an offering for each, then place the wood effigies. The three of us have our own symbol. Seek them out. Wait.
Uh-oh. There's that as of yet unidentified mystery creature.
What is that? What is it?
Oh! I saw some terrifying face there. Let's roll that beautiful being fortunate. Suddenly put my camera 10 minutes before stream starts. I always forget it. See, I use a phone for a camera, so there's like there's no chance that it would ever capture anything but like this beautiful rubbery visage.
Gus, give me the phone.
Oh, as everything turns
Ollie,
off.
tell him. It's all my fault.
I don't think it's too paranoid to be like,
The
let's
wishing
just
stones.
not have that camera on all
It
the
was supposed
time.
to help.
It's possible, Goblin. Yeah,
Maybe they could help us.
anything is possible with the magic of goblins.
No, listen. There was a chapter in a book, Effigies.
Cell phones still don't trust it. Oh.
Make
This
an
thing's pretty
offering
closed
for each,
off. It also
then
has no
place the
SIM
wood
card.
effigies. The three of us have our own
Doesn't
symbol.
connect to the internet, so it's
Seek them
pretty
out.
it's pretty locked down.
Wait.
All right, let's look closely here.
I can feel it's coming back. What is that? What is it?
Oh yeah, see. All right, we got green skin, right? But green skin does not a goblin make, necessarily. Look, it's my lantern from the first game. We can't use it now. We've got a candle. What's in the bag? Oh! The Dark Path book. This man looks trustworthy. Oh, they tore pages out. Excuse me. I don't know who's talking. Okay, I don't think I need to listen to them. The Dark Path Summoning Pentacle. To summon the dead, create a pentagram using a natural substance such as salt, flour, or chalk. Mark each point with a symbol representing the elements, metals, or a specific deity. Do not leave the circle until the ceremony is complete. Doing so will anger the spirit or bind to your world. Do not anger Taki-Tiki. Make the offering. Gifts, often in the form of metals, minerals, or precious stones, are placed in a specific order around the pentacle. This is to tempt the spirit to the circle. It's the binding pentacle. We're missing valuable information here. Also, I don't like that. I like that. Earth represents stability, which is yellow. Fire represents courage and daring. Water represents emotions. Air represents intelligence. Spirit represents the divine, purple. I think that's the same color code as the last game. Will I be able to open this book, carry this book with me and open it again? Here's the symbology stuff. Mankind has sought a mythical wish-granting deity from the earliest times. The genie, the fairy, or the devil himself. Here in Cornwall, wishes were made to cairns, piles of slate rock, so those that dwell within the green could grant the wish. Look, it's the son from the Teletubbies, all grown up, middle-aged and surly. And there's the creepy face right there in the tree. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. I have discovered a place deep in the rocky woods of Barrow Hill. My senses were alert almost straight away to the curious trio of tall mossy cairns. These are, without doubt, the fairy stones mentioned by the old folk of Witchwood Hollow. They told me a song, a simple verse, that instructs on how to use the stones. It is a simple rhyme, all too easy to abuse, so care must be taken to avoid angering the fairy folk. Teletubbies is really creepy. I don't know what they were going for with that. I was way too old to be the target audience. I remember seeing that like, what? How could any child not be terrified by this? It has some kind of audience. Unless they were only like popular because of people like, what is this? Which is entirely possible. For every wish granted, there must be a shade, a rival event. In another's life, to claim a wish, someone else must suffer. That has always been the way. So it is with some relief that the song continues with remedy, a simple act that would free the taint of a failing wish. The wishing stones. The fairies created only 3, they who stand to grant wishes to thee. By Barrow wood there be cans and a ring, the gift of a wish is what they bring. For they can hear your plea, whether I fancy a prayer or a troubled mind. Place your message at summer's end, when day and night are equal bent. Do not return, you never should, for your wish belongs to the Barrow wood. To reverse a wish, there is a chance you will find your wish is not what you had in mind. A murder most foul, a lovesick dote, perhaps you simply regret what you wrote. Scene missing. Oh, great. So someone ripped that out. I need this information to undo it. Someone else has it. That's not good for us. Wood effigies are simple rune-like forms made from twigs, sticks, and twine. Witches know them as timber twig people, so named by legendary wood witch Granny Knot. I mean, like, was she born Granny Knot? It was like, guess I'm doing knots. Guess that's my thing. Tying up wood. It's in the name. Or did they name her that afterwards? It seems too convenient. Like being named Mr. Clean and becoming a janitor. Like, did you get set up for life, or is that just a fake name? Which is it? It's not Granny Goodness from Superman. I don't know. Granny Goodness would be all right. At least Granny Goodness is like a known quantity. To deal with the supernatural, like anything could happen. To deal with someone who's just like strong and mean, like, I know your game. I mean, you'll still crush my skull, but at least I'll know what's happening. I'll understand it conceptually. Uses: charms, curses, love spells, transference, binding, traps, lures, and tricksters. The aim is to create a form of the target individual. It is not important to make effigies in the human form. Instead, you must mirror their personality, as much that is powerful in the dark path does not recognize our material form, shape, or structure, only in the spirit itself. Task: build an altar. Way ahead of you there. Within the wood, to create your wood effigies, create a form by mirroring the personality of the target through your choice of shape. Caution: a successful wood effigy is a shade of the individual. It is possible to harm, burn, drown, pierce, and salt an effigy, causing harm, even death to the target. What would happen if you salted an effigy? Like, harm, burn, drown, pierce. I think burn, drown, pierce could all be covered by harm, but salt? Does the person just get really dry? Speaking of naming senses, mom and pop racer. Yeah. I was born to race. I don't even know what a race car is, but I'm going to invent it. It's my name, after all. Or is it that the racers are named after them? We call them racers, named after pioneers of the genre, mom and pop. You know when you name your child mom or pop, like, and if they never have children, right? Or Pop marries like Susan. This is Pop and Susan. It's like it just doesn't work. Obviously, Mom and Pop aren't their actual names. We hope. Salt must raise their cholesterol. Oh, man, I'm feeling a little bit sluggish these days. The doctor told me I really got to cut back, but like, no matter how much my diet, my cholesterol stays up there. In another 20, 30 years, that's going to cause me real problems. All these effigies are making me thirsty. Powerful. Orator. Cowardly. Angry. Maybe somewhere in the mix of those two. Brave. Sly. That ain't me. For real, though. All right. I do have the book. That's good, so I won't have to worry about forgetting that later. Ooh, I've got a torch. I never see flashlights with that weird bend anymore, which saddens me. Like the periscope flashlight. Imagine them screaming their names during coitus. I'd rather not. I can kind of see it. Oh no. I mean, a lot of people do, but that's for different reasons. They've drawn a lot of that X everywhere. What does that X? Does the X mean something specific? Powerful. Or is it angry? I think it's powerful. I start with an X, it's like an hourglass. So I guess they just decided they're going to put powerful on everything. Which, you know, I guess works. What's over here? Ooh. I scream my own name as much as I love myself. But why, though? Oh. You never like to... I mean, it's in the shape of a person. kind of. Although their legs just annihilated. This can't have just taken like this stuff. Bygones, vintage clothes, bric-a-brac, vinyl records, retro tat, PC video games. Edwardian style night dress, $17.99. No returns. All right. Sore point. Computer club, I guess. Well, what's in the bag? All right, so they bought some period authentic stuff. SIM cards. In order to get one of these. Also, it's not a SIM card. It's an SD card. Quit lying to me. Also, if it was a SIM card, it would go in this phone. And I'd access stuff. Do I have access to more stuff now?
Embrace the time of tooth and claw.
Trying to manifest it. Thought it was Luigi's fit. It certainly matches the style. It's me, my Luigi. Now it's my time to win. I will grant my wishes. Future sound of Cornwall. Is there anything new in these? Okay. Okay. By the way, you're just gonna wish for a bigger stadium. I need a bigger trophy case for all my victories. Wah! All right, got some rocks and some kind of pebbles. Should I really just like take them? I feel like that was a bad idea to just take all these pebbles. All right, do I put the pebbles back? I don't put the pebbles back. Oh, I can probably use those with the slingshot. What about this? Nope. Okay. What about... All right, something goes on here with rocks. Okay. Never mind. All right, well, I can shoot stuff now, I think. Got a hole here. Put these rocks in the hole. What about this? No. Okay. It's a mystery hole. It's a mystery. What happened to my cell phone? Hey, Pebbles. They're come for me.
She didn't know. She didn't know it was a weird place. It all started with that book.
Okay.
Some crank stuff about magic.
Yeah.
Gus thought it was stupid.
Uh-huh.
But Mia, she did things, tricks, like it were magic. Just silly at first. Now she's after us. Me and Gus, and that DJ girl. We made wishes. We made those stupid wishes.
Uh-oh.
What am I gonna do? I'm stuck in this bloody motel room. I've lost my glasses. Lost them up by the picnic place. Lost them now. I can't see.
Oh.
I can't see anything without them.
I've got a
I
subquest.
said to my mum, I need contacts, Mum. If I'm gonna be an actor, I need contacts. You could help me. You've got eyes. You could get me.
How do you know?
Gus and me.
Who
Get us
told
out here.
you?
Get the CCTV working. You could check to see if the coast is clear.
Okay.
There's a camera in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Bit weird, eh? Pervy weirdos. No, hang on. Maybe it's the security people. Gossog Security. Sad Barry, the security guy. He used to drive taxis before watching CCTV. Yeah, get the cameras working.
Okay.
Barry is a lazy old bugger. Maybe he might be up, watching the sheep jumping on the telly. Security. He should have been here. Stopping us getting in. Please, don't leave me here. She was so pretty. How can a girl so pretty be so horrible?
I mean, easily. Maybe someone called. Are you setting up CCTV cameras in hotel rooms? Is that what's going on? Well, there's a camera right there. That looks very evil. The goblins told them about my precious eyeballs. No! Warning, this site is monitored by Goshawk Security Solutions. 555-7869. I'm going to write this down. Will this mean anything? Can I call them? Apparently not. I got a phone number, but I can't make any phone calls. I get all these weird SIM cards. But they're obviously SD cards. I've got 2 of them for Barrow Farm. I gotta find something to watch them in. Can I use them on that computer back there? All right. Well. All right, look at this, did I? It's Ollie. To watch the video feed, password. The event that started it all. Mia. P.S. Stay out of my emails. The event that started it all. Well, the Barrow Hills vanishing. Death. I don't know. Barrow. Submit. Wrong password. Okay. Can I get out of here? I don't know. Solstice? Quanax? Ben? Is that the guy that disappeared? I don't know. Going to bed was the first jump stream where I don't get bonked. You somehow made it. Oh no. Okay, I can go to sleep. To watch the video feed, password, the event that started it all. What do they call the event that started it all? Equinox. Wish? No. No! What does the note say? Gus and Ollie to watch the video feed, password, the event that started it all. And I think it's telling us it's 4 letters. Mia. P.S. Stay out of my emails. I will not. What is the event that started it all? That is 4 letters. I mean, they all disappeared. Event that started it all. path. The dark path. Dig? There's 3 letters. Dig could be it. Because I don't honestly know if it only has 4 letters. Create new world. The dark path. Winter solstice. Winter solstice when it happened last year. Wish maybe. I tried wish. It wasn't wish. I think that is a good guess.
Gus, give me the phone. Ollie, tell him. It's all my fault. Gus, give me the phone. Ollie, tell him. It's all my fault.
Yeah.
The wishing stones. It was supposed to help. Maybe they could help us.
Yeah.
No, listen. There was a chapter in the book, Effigies.
Turn notes. Dark path. 2006 maybe? I mean, I don't know that that's a year, not an event, but nope. Nope. Alt science. CVNQ. Sword Point Academy. Oh, what CVNQ is. I'm gonna try that. Where's the X come from? Nope. Yeah, I just don't know what, I do still have that on me, right? Okay, I do. Is it an event? What event were they at? Not in the notes. Metal victims. Anti-dig protesters. I don't know. Could it be that? FCOC, Future Sound of Cornwall. So they could have been like at a concert. Never asked for familiar, like a date, name, or code. Mix the numbers and digits best. For example, MK87. Is it MK87? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know what event they would like reference all of that as. There's the rocks where I found that. There's a fire. Some stones. Okay. Let's go back. We'll get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. This electrical box. I'll get in here. I need to like jump a fence to get in here. Yeah, I don't know what event like they're referring to. I'm gonna like jump the fence in here. Gus. Already got all that. I remember how I got in here or how to get out. I want to go back to the car. I looked at that. And else around here. Into the woods. All right, this is the picnic area. Oh, there's your glasses. Oh, I need something to get that out of there. Just use this. Okay. I'll find something. That's barbecue. Yep. Now you want barbecue? I can't help that. All right. What do we got here? Well, we got some moss. Can I set on fire? Put some rocks in it. Can I comb it? Okay. Feel like I'm here at the wrong time, possibly. I need some kind of tool. right, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Oh, someone's calling me. It's Weirdo again.
There you are. 10 years ago,
Throw
during
rocks at it?
archaeology,
Maybe.
they disturbed something. An ancient power demanded to be heard. You understood that. You were the only one who really knows what happened. Is it starting again? You know. You restored the balance, made the offerings. You proved that man has not forgotten the ways of the past.
Okay.
A pagan force, hidden within the natural world. Things have never been the same since. Nobody would believe what really happened. Trust me, I tried to tell people.
Yeah.
The newspapers, the press, those suits from the government. But you're different. Be watchful, especially tonight.
Okay. Let's go back. Oh, this is a different place. However, this will get me in somewhere. Well, that was this like electricity utility key. Oh, it's probably okay. I'm going back. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, well, that's oh. Well, I like that. I just saw a witch.
I need your help. My friend Mia, she's only young. She's out there tonight, in the Barrow woods.
Yeah.
She's a good girl, but she's got herself mixed up in something.
Uh-huh.
Not just her, either. That's what worries me the most. They, Mia and Ollie Tyndall and Gus Bevan, have formed some sort of gang, a cult. They call themselves the Dark Path. They hang out in the Barrow woods, some sort of den. I've looked, believe me, but they're hidden well. Could you take a look?
Yeah.
You up for a bit of trespassing?
Yeah.
Please, you've got to help them. They don't know what they've got themselves into.
Okay. All right. Yeah, pretty in their flower, bird or tree, you are the one for me. The warmth of your smile lights up my day. This which reveals what I cannot say. Well. Well. Little people of the wood, hear my wish and make it true. Please give Emma more listeners. She's been so sad since poor Wincy. I mean, that's nice, I guess. That rock looks pregnant. To give birth to some twin baby girls. 18th August Hospital. Dear Mr. Bevan, thank you for your visit on 17th August. Sorry to inform you your mother has made no significant improvement in the last month. We would suggest you visit Sanoff Hospital as soon as possible to discuss future care and support both for yourself and your mother. Chief Executive, Faceless Suits, Chairman, on holiday. It's nice to know that in the past, 9 years, really nothing strange there. Medical industry sucks. Did then, does now. Oh, it's terrifying. All right, here we go. To the rocks. Yep. Uh-huh. Could not. Probably need like a screwdriver or something. All right, I'm gonna try to navigate back to the service station. This way. This way. Bang, clang, clang. There we go. Oh, I remember all of this. I keep trying this even though I know it's not it. Is that awful? The nose name? Yep. Okay, that's where the rock smashed in and killed Ben. This should lead us back to the service station. Although we've got this. There we go. Ooh, puzzling time. All right. There we go. Okay, and then this one this way. This way. Just connecting one end over to the other. Okay, and then the green. Do. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we gotta go like a ways around this. Oh, that's right, we're not using that yet. Okay. Screen's all the way up here. There we go. We got juice. Surely nothing bad will happen because I turned the power on. It definitely made a lot of spooky sounds. All right.
I'll be back after these messages.
September 2006. I mean, that's probably it. Although, no, there's got to be some other clue in the password. What if they still have snacks? It looks like they've been closed up this whole time. But I certainly hope they got some snacks. I'll be disappointed if they ain't got nothing. Keep out. I need to get in there, I believe. How can I get in though? No, it's going that way. Okay. I can take a walk down the road here. Ooh. Do I need to collect mushrooms again? What's this? There, raid. Oh, thank you for the raid, Lyra. Welcome, raiders. We're playing some Barrow Hill, The Dark Path, the sequel to Barrow Hill, set 10 years after Barrow Hill. Came out 10 years after Barrow Hill. We're puzzling. We're dragging around, looking for clues. How was the team degen? Was it degenerate? Oh, there it showed up. Hey, YouTube finally changed. They finally changed the redirect notification to not be silver text on a white background, so I can actually read what it says. What's up, Lyra? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was the degen? The stream, the degen stream? How's Barrow Hill? So far, so good. I got to figure out a password to a laptop and find some people. And it's interesting because it's the same area as in the first game, but like a lot of stuff is boarded over. So like I know where everything is, but I don't know how to get there now. And there's either a witch or a goblin witch trying to kill people. There's been some debate about that. Much like the first one, it's a lot of reading and looking at other people's stuff. Also, I stole someone's cell phone and they keep calling me on it. Also, I found all these SD cards. They keep calling them SIM cards. That's not a SIM card. That's not how it works. I would I'll have to come back to it another time. If I had, well, Kaiju's here. I don't know if Kaiju is still here. Kaiju is a mod and could post a link to Lyra's channel. If you are here and able, I'm trapped inside this game. I can't get my mouse out of it, and my buttons on my my YouTube buttons are broken. Otherwise, I would post a link to Lyra's channel. Unfortunately, I'm stuck. If I try and tab out of this, the whole thing falls apart. We got a pamphlet. Why? Let's get this jump scare music when I get the most innocuous stuff. Here's information. You have a neck? In theory, I do. I hope I do. Otherwise, my head would just be rolling around free. Forestry Woodlands, Barrow. Nice rusty tractor over there. That's great. Bear Hill Regen project is funded by the lottery and BH Support Fund. Memory of the victims of Q306. What's Q306? Is that it? Maybe not. What is Q306? I have no neck and I must scream. My trachea is gone. I'm gonna make noise now. What we got here? The Wishing Stones, the Druid's Pool, the picnic area, Old Oak Storm of 04, Service Station Ruins. So that's the phone mast. It's phone box. Old Cornish farmhouse. Barrow Coit. Where's the service station? Or is that just all those little dots? That cannot be. All right. What is this, like a scratch and sniff? Q3 of 2006. It could be. I mean, I wrote it down because it seems like a likely password to the event that started it all. Q3 of 06 is a weird, like, remember those people disappeared in the third financial quarter? It's very strange. But that is what I'm going to go try. Barrow is a fine example of naturalized Cornish woodland. Although small in size, the woods offer diverse habitats to a wide range of plants, birds, and animals. Several sites of archaeological interest can be found. Some are marked on the map, others have yet to be discovered and surveyed. Keep your eyes open for Neolithic chambers, Bronze Age standing stones, and sacred wells. Where am I? Is it just going to stay around there? You could go away. The Old Woods are a rare example of unspoiled Cornish woodland. Off the usual tourist trails and guides, woods are a fine mix of history. Archaeologists legends say that no one has managed to find and survey all the unusual sites hidden within the green, including Druid's Pool, a small natural spring thought to be an offerings pond used for millennia by witches, pagans, and Bronze Age tribes. Barrow Coit, the stone remains of a huge Neolithic barrow mound, a 4,000-year-old burial site. Barrow Farm, the last remains of an old 17th century farm, a site of keen interest to weirdos, pagans, goths, and ghostbusters. Why you gotta call people out like that? Do I have to keep this out? It's distracting. Okay. Spooky. All right, that's just a picnic area. Oh, what's back here? Oh, it's the farm. It's like the number of the digs or the quoits. Yeah, I don't know. That must be like how they defined the disappearances. Oh. Oh my. Well, I guess we're not getting through the Evil Dead trees. Not right now. What's this? Okay, we got some stuff written in there. Probably not sticking around a lot. Looks like BYW thing. Only you can prevent fires. What if I don't want to? What if I want to start them? I take the opposite view of that. Only I can start the fire. Only I can slay that villainous bear. Who dares tell me what I can and can't do? You know, I was about to say steal my picnic baskets, and I realized that's a different bear. I was about to commit some bear racism by confusing Smokey the Bear with Yogi Bear. But you know what? They're probably in cahoots. Like, cause what a way to get the picnic baskets than to, maybe it's the order which to light up and you go to the first screen. Possible. It's like HYB. Oh, these light up. Go. I don't know what I'm hearing. I'll take this horseshoe. Horseshoe. It's mine now. That's some iron, right? That's some old iron on that horseshoe. See, and I touched it. I wouldn't be able to grab that if I were a goblin because I'd be afraid of that iron. How do these equate to these symbols? Wait, I may just be missing another piece of the puzzle here. No, it's not any of those. It's a smoky bear. Oh, yo, there's no kind of bear. I mean, I can poke these, and I've got this. Which is ah, I see. No, it's totally clear. I don't get it. Like, what is this? What does these symbols equate to on this stuff? What does it mean? Okay. They all make a different sound. Is this like a Bronze Age speaking spell? Come back. No, that is where I want to go. I'm going to get the password. That's right. It's Roman graffiti. What are they saying? What are they saying about Julius Caesar's mama? Just climb up in this abandoned building. It's totally cool, totally safe. All right, let's get back in the cave. All right. Q306. That's it. All right. Now let's read her email because she said don't read the email. All right. Babin sees, Babin knows. White Wicca, 1952. Bibin was real. She lived thousands of years ago near the hill of Barrows here in Cornwall. She dwelt in the green places where death had provided fertile soil rich with remains of ancient man. Bibin is the divine feminine crone, maiden, and mother. Her powers are absolute, commanding all of nature. Her spirit is pure, uncorrupted. She bows to no man. The old Barrow lands are her world, an endless cycle of death and regrowth. Bibin understands the cycle: birth, life, death. All returns to the earth. All life decays, dies, and returns to the soil. Bibin knew this better than anyone. Seek the knowledge you crave. Bibin sees, Bibin knows. That's what she was saying. Urgent. Don't go out. Promise me that you won't do anything tonight. You don't want what happened to your brother. I know, we all do, but Barrow Hill is not what you think. There's something wrong with this place. It's like when your brother disappeared 10 years ago. We don't own the natural world. We simply live within it. Normally it feels fine in a creepy way, but not tonight. The equinox, it's like we are being punished. Please listen to me. I'm not your babysitter anymore, but I still worry. Stay indoors. Okay. Oh, yep, there she is. Wow. No. No. All right. Probably not a goblin then. It's Babby. Old Babby knows. Hoping to lose before anyone reads it, but just in case, if anything happens to me, Ollie or Gus tonight, I want people to know what happened. It's all been my idea. I want to know what happened to my brother Ben. Where is he? Why won't the police reopen the case? What's going on in this place? I have to know, and this seems like the only way. Magic. Old magic. Magic about this place. Made by this place. It will provide answers. It has to. Gus has filmed everything. He thinks I don't know. Find his SIM cards. They will tell you everything. All right, what do I do with them? They're not SIM cards either. They're SD cards. Why do you keep calling SIM cards? It's wrong. Babysitter. Did that say babysitter? It did say babysitter. How is babysitter formed? From Ollie Tyndall. Looking forward to tonight. Never done anything like this before. What do you expect to happen? You seem to lose yourself when you do the trance stuff. The coach is one thing, but the old farmhouse really gives me the creeps. Do you really expect to see your brother tonight? A summoning spell, you said. Hope you know what you're doing. She doesn't. Eat them, of course. Still got leaflets to deliver. Gonna be late. What do you expect to happen tonight anyway? I don't like the new place. Creepy old tomb. It gives me the creeps. Why do I have to hang out there? Met with Ollie tonight. He said something about your brother. Mia, he's not coming back. Just because it's a special night and all that pagan stuff. None of it's real. You've got to let him go. Gus. P.S. Ollie has a crush on you. Ha ha! The equinox approaches. I have consulted the lunar charts. The wise one has shown the way. The equinox will occur on the 22nd at 13 minutes past 7 p.m. If you have followed the dark path to the letter, you will see your brother again. The spirits that dwell within the wood will help you. Do not tell your friends. They do not believe as we do. It sounds like White Wick is setting you up to die. I wrote that one note at the rock. The one on the left. Yeah. Yeah, he wrote the love note. No, the one on the left is probably Gus. Could have been Mia. It could have been Mia. No, it would have been Mia. Because Ollie's is the one in the middle that was like the love letter to Mia. And then Mia's would have been wishing for her babysitter to get more views on the radio, get more, I guess, viewers, listeners in the radio. Because that's Emma Harry is the radio DJ. And then the last one, the one on the right, was who was that? Gus Bevan, because his mother is like terminal. So that was the last one. Follow the book to the letter. Do not deviate from the dark path. My mother strayed. She did not believe. She was punished. This sounds like a chain letter. Do not fail to send this chain letter. Otherwise a curse will befall you. She was punished, taken from me and thrown to the wolves, torn to shreds by tooth and claw. We will not make such mistakes. Believe and you shall receive a mentor. Lies. Her brother suffered for the actions of others, the thieves, desecrators, and grave robbers. They call themselves archaeologists. I call them heathen liars, justifying their greedy purpose with talk of science and education. It's all about money. It always has been. They are the enemy. A woman, the worst of the thieves, came to Barrow Hill 1965. She sought the ancient treasures, the personal and precious items placed in the barrows over 4,000 years ago. She had no right. The spirits are angry. Babin will not rest until her treasures are returned. But that lady disappeared. So, I don't know. There's a bunch of pictures here. There she is. Although, I think maybe she may just be possessed, because we found her sweater, or whatever this is over there, and a receipt for like a period authentic gown, which is certainly this. So I think she's been possessed. And she's poking the rock there. Oh! Okay. They're in the lab cooking their meth. No evidence. I don't know who's taking these pictures, but it's a lot of pictures. Is that Gus? I assume that's Gus, because we know this is Ollie. A lot of pictures of Ollie. Where's your glasses, boyo? Okay. It's an old farmhouse. Great. Okay. It's all the FTPs. It's a camera. Connecting to transmission. No transmission detected. All right. I need to know what to do with the SD cards. Glasses guy creeps me out. You don't like Weirdo Ollie? Look at him. He's totally cool. He's totally rad. And this is when he took his glasses off so he didn't get blood on him when he stabbed people to death. Is my personal guess. Look, you don't do this magic without kind of some kind of something. Without some kind of sacrifice. Man, if this didn't come out in 2016, like, I would absolutely say, like, oh, hey, it's Squid Game. Did Squid Game steal it from this? There's no way. There's no way. Current coursework, film studies. Notes, pick an interesting subject. Find an unusual, interesting angle on a local subject or environmental issue. Storyboard a short film. Edit your project. Edit, master, and publish your film. Present your film to the class. Thumbnails loading. No footage found. Okay. Capture clips. Please wait. Footage found. Capturing from device. Thumbnails loading. Oh, these must be the cards. I guess I have two, so I'm guessing each one is a card. Please wait.
And there you go. Last one. See me? I am a believer.
Okay.
That symbol. You're obsessed with it.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, recommended local websites recently visited. Fabulous. Oh, that the creepy hat person was. No, that's not Emma Harry, is it? That's someone. Maybe that was who was calling me. No, she did call because she was telling me to get off the road. Get off the road, you dang old kids. Fabulous. 15.3 BHR. Sure, check out the spooky area. They've got games. This game looks like something Perhenmo would be interested in. Strange Mysteries of Haunted Winnebago. A new hidden object game was created by me, Emma Harry. I love a good old hog now and then. So thought I'd invite you into my spooky world. This game is the first in a series of hog-packed Cornish adventures. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does hog mean in this context? Coming soon, Swamp Horror, Alien Hive, Beasts of Barrowmore, and Dolly Orphanage. About Emma Harry's return to find the radio station haunted by hidden objects. Find them all to break the curse. All right, we're going to play this game. I should be on air at the radio station. Something is stopping me. A curse? Find all the objects to break the curse. Plane crown. There's a plane. Those aren't very hidden. Hammer. There's a crown. That's a crown, yes. Dowel. Boots. There's boots. The screw. Yep. The rake. Breakfast. We need a dial button. There's a burger. There's a button. Lizard. Now, where's the dial at? Is that it? Oh, yeah. Oh. I think what hog is hidden object name. Okay. I've never heard it abbreviated. Where is this doll at? Ho 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 ho. Was the game broken? Anybody see a doll in here? Am I gonna run out of time? Am I gonna lose this? This is like Kawaii Shashin all over again, minus the ghosts. How is that a doll? I'm so lost. Where's UFO? There we go. Try opening door. Yeah, it must have been around there, but I couldn't get into it before. The sun UFO makes, yeah. Well done. It's showtime. Okay. But I don't get like a... Your game's broken. That was not, but there really was like Kawaii Shashin. Just without the ghost mini game. Would spend $2 on it. That wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I would need some more stages to get bring money out of me on it. but I would play it and favorably review a free copy of that. It's trying to get dark outside. Dusk, the autumn equinox, 2016. It's been 10 years since that terrible night here at Barrow Hill. Many things are mixed. I'm sad for all those that lost their lives that night. It was a senseless, terrible tragedy. But I'm also very angry. The inquest, when it actually happened, was a shambles, a whitewash. An industrial accident? We must stick together, seek the truth inside the lies. But the next person that talks about it is like, hey, don't go look into it. There's nothing to find. Mr. Organic. Has it really been 10 years? It seems like yesterday. Such terrible times. Everyone has a pet theory about that night, from the scary to the downright silly. I heard some kids talking at the bus stop, talking about sacrifice, witchcraft, and magic. Local kids, too. I worry about my stock. The herd gets spooked easy enough already. If there's weirdos in the woods, we'll soon know about it. I don't believe in all this pagan stuff. It's daft. But there's always been something odd about Barrow Woods. Hey, Matt. Yeah, I've heard and seen some strange stuff around the village. The Dark Path. What the hell is it? A cult? Anyone got any info? If so, get calling. You might make it on air. The sound the UFO makes sold me. It is a pretty good sound. I appreciate the amateur efforts. I appreciate the effort of someone who's just like, I enjoy these games, so I made it. Anyway, I'm putting it on the website that I made myself for the radio show that I run out of Winnebago. The best character in these games. I've seen some flyers about Witchwood Hollow near the pub. I took a couple of photos on my phone. Sorry about the quality. Image links, remove my moderator. It's so true. It's so real. LC Prestige. Member, White Witch. All right, this is the Dark Path lady. The one who's been emailing him. The time approaches. The hour is near. The ancient spirits, those that dwell within the hill, they are ready to hear your troubles. They want to help you realize your wish. They are not to be feared. Others have already taken the path. Why don't you show your face? Criminal scum. Dark Path lady spotted. Oh yeah, thanks, Elsie. It's a big help. So you're a White Wicca, eh? What does that actually mean? To my other listeners, let's hear your Equinox stories. What happened to you that night? Anything weird, wonderful, or just freaky? Let me know. Also to my friend Mia, I'm thinking about you. I know this night of the year is very hard for you. You lost your brother, poor Ben, never to be seen again. It's hard not having answers. It's hard not knowing the truth. But please, stay indoors tonight. The same goes for everyone else. Stay indoors. Lock the doors. It turns out, after a bit of web snooping, that The Dark Path was a book. It looks like it was devoted to the mystical, magical, and esoteric in Cornwall. Written by James Tregowan back in the 1960s. It's out there hippie stuff. Awful judgmental. But it might hold some clues as to why Barrow Hill and the area are the focus of strange forces. It's got to be worth a look. There's a copy doing the rounds on e-bidding if anyone is interested. Ooh. Well, it comes with a record, too. The Manifesto and Guide by legendary local hero, air quote, James Tregowan, back before he disappeared in 1965. Also included is the ultra-rare Dark Path LP recording in the Hive on Barrow Moor back in the 1960s. It's trippy stuff. More like the Dank Path. That's how I feel. We are the Dark Path. We continue the work of James Tregowan. By following the Dark Path, we will find answers. Join us. Who are the Dark Path? Is that you, Mia? I hope you're not out tonight. You promised me. Man, she got to the bottom of that quick. She's like, I don't know who this Dark Path is. And as soon as they show up, like, Mia, I know it's you. Don't screw with me. The girl seeks answers. From a past that can't lie, the boy sinks to catch the girl's eye. The other is sad, his heart filled with pain. By dressing the cares, she could live again. Local Bobby. Bobby. Evening, all. We've been monitoring the forum posts as well as making regular patrols past the old Barrow Hill service station. There is no sign of any devil worship, Satanism, witchcraft, or any other such nonsense. The incident 10 years ago was tragic. The old petrol pumps were to blame. Any strange visions or sightings were a result of hallucinations form the fumes. Tragic accident, nothing more. I love the accuracy of the typos in this. That boy ain't right. He sure ain't. Robert, you speak of things you can never understand. You were not even born when I had my first experience. It was 1965, the winter solstice, the opening of the Bracken Tour. It changed my life forever. If those who are born in the area of Barrow Hill wish to seek their purpose, to seek answers, can that be so bad? If the youngsters following the dark path wish to make wishes, how can the law stop them? Oh, hell, now I'm worried. Elsie, are you trying to say that the dark path is local kids? If so, do you know if my friend Mia is one of them? I'm really worried. She's never been okay about the equinox, and this is the anniversary of her brother's death. You should not have encouraged her, so please tell me where she is. Mia, if you're out there, go home. Please stay away from the service station. It's too late. Contact. Probably can't email him. Freaky Times, soon available worldwide. Organite pyramids, how to use them, the dark path, and much more. Well, that dark path is really catching on. The Witch of Barrow Hill. Well, damn it, they just spoiled the whole thing. Join a growing community of believers, funked out freaks, neo-druids, Wiccans, pagans, and me, Emma Harry. Together we can solve any mystery. Unless you're Mia, then you go back inside. I want that magazine. I miss like tabloids like this, like the Weekly World News and stuff. That was, you can't get good publications like that anymore. It's just like I always like the X-Files, and like the second episode of the first season of the new X-Files, they said it best, where like in the modern era, all those mysteries are instantly solved by like recording equipment. Everyone's got a camera on them. There's no more like weird unsolved stuff. Not like there used to be. Like, you want to believe in all the weird stuff, but like, it's like, what? Here's a picture I took with my cell phone. It's clearly fake. Like, oh. The Swamp Barrow Hill Radio broadcasts from the watery reed beds beneath the hill. Radio station itself operates from a beaten up old Winnebago, which has served me for many years. There is not without interest too, as well as wildlife like birds and stuff. There's also a lot of spooky ruins. There is an old chapel here which has begun to disappear beneath the sands. Some say that the old priests who worshipped there were pagan sympathizers who continued the old ways long after such practices were outlawed by the church. I reckon there's a mystery to be solved out there. Oh God. The dark path seeking answers from the land. Cthulhu sleeps. We still haven't explored much of the ocean. That's true. That's true. A lot of weird stuff down there. Everyone has a high definition recording device. We know what's always weird is when something happens and there's no video of it. And it's like, why did anyone record that? Everyone's got something happen, but nobody filmed it? That's suspicious. Missing. No evidence, no leads, no answers. What happened that night 10 years ago? Did we anger the gods? Probably. Members only. Conspiracy. Oh, that's... I saw the gun and was like, oh no, they're arming themselves. But no, that was the child's toy. There's the melty corpse. There's a melted corpse right there. There's another one on the other side of there. I mean, is that a cat? I think that's a cat. Okay. Yeah, and that's where the stone broken and melted been. Ah, memories. Ah, good times. Boy, 10 years, sir, just like passes in the blink of an eye. What is 1, 2? Was it? Oh, yeah, you're right. It was all Wincy. The dog, and that would be the stone, the melty stone that melted the dog. Oh. That dog didn't deserve it. We got a file thick as a tree on weird case up at Barrow Hill. We'd rather the place was bulldozed and rid of it. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, good eye, Silas. I gotta step away for a moment. I will be back momentarily, and we will continue this on. Won't be a whole lot later. I gotta be up early tomorrow, but that's why I scheduled it back to back for 2 days, because anyway, I could finish it all in one evening. Moments before death. Well, he's a hero though. He saved Emma from the rocks. He sacrificed himself so that Emma could carry on. So let's all be thankful for Wincy making sure that the radio station lady survived long enough to make her hidden object game. Which probably sounds kind of dismissive, but like, that's what the dog wanted. I mean, her to live. I don't know if that the dog wanted the hidden object game. I'm not sure if a dog could manage that. I don't know how their vision works. I don't know if they understand what they see on a screen. They certainly can't read, not English anyway. At least as far as I know. I hope they can't. We'd be in a world of trouble if the dogs don't know how to read. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll continue on the dark path. Stay tuned. Blah, blah, blah. All right. I don't know if this is necessary. I don't know if this is necessary for solving the puzzles within this, but there's a lot of reading. Thank you. It's here, so I'm gonna read it. Missing. The dog. Oh gosh. These are listed victims from the 2006 event. Some of the names have been withheld from the public, part of a wider conspiracy to cover up what really happened on that terrible night. The police have never provided anything in the way of an explanation beyond stating the vanishings were part of some industrial accident. Appreciate that for the website. Yeah. I appreciate, I like that. I don't want to skip over the stuff just because it's a bunch of reading. Like, they put all this content in there and I'm going to get it. Classified. Yeah, this is all stuff I remember. Yeah, that's somebody's melted body. Trevor, Mark, Sarah, and Barry. They tried to stop the dig. They knew it was wrong, yet they also disappeared that night. A photo has surfaced from 2006 that reveals the 4 activists were in the woods surrounding the hills when they disappeared, their placards still standing like makeshift grave markers. There are personal items in creepy little mounds. Yeah, that's the person. The public doesn't know the dog's name. I don't think they do. Oh, no, they do. Emma Harry witnessed what happened to Wincy, her beloved doggie. Emma is a true, honest witness to the lethal power that stalked the landscape. Back in 2006, she described Wincy being vaporized by a stone. It moved and fried Wincy as she tried desperately to save her friend. Well, it sounds like, there you go. You kind of, from that, you can extrapolate what happened to everybody else. They were vaporized by the stones. That's a nice looking dog. Ben Kendall. Ben was working at the service station after swapping his normal shift with Maggie. He made a desperate phone call, his very last, to his parents. Unfortunately, Mia, age 8, answered the phone. By the time she passed the phone to her parents, Ben was already gone, never to be seen again. The Emmett family. You could, like, here's the footage. There's The Rock vaporizing everybody. Like, they know what happened. It's all there. This is all the evidence you need right there. Biggest cover of all, the Emmett family from Luton were hoping for a sunny super holiday on the Cornish coast instead of sand, sun, and scampi. I thought they said swamp for a second. It's like, what? Scampi. They got killed. A tiny clip of the event leaked immediately after, revealing Mr. Emmett being attacked by something indescribable. It's a big rock. A big melty rock. Rock was fast. Yeah. That rock moves like real quick. I'm glad that rocks weren't that quick when it came after us. Conrad Morse. Poor devil got possessed and then melted. An aging archaeologist employed to excavate the ancient stone circle at Barrow Hill. Many, including the Dark Path, believe Conrad is to blame for the tragedy that struck the night of the solstice. Did he disturb some ancient power? Is the hill cursed? Yes, he did. And yes, he is responsible. He is the one who did it. Zooming. That's some real magic there for the rock to just like, woo! Just zip around like an old PS1 character. Oh, we got a puzzle here. Y'all see it? The red letters. Let me get my notes here. Oh, come on, pen, work for me. The green man is H-E-E? Oh, here. That's an R. Missed an R. The green man is here. What is the connection between the different? is angry. Angry. We trace out the red letters. It spells, the green man is here. He is angry. So there's a green man. He's mad. Okay. The rock used rollout. It was super effective. What happened to Ben Kendall? On the autumn equinox 2006, several people, including my brother, went missing without trace, never seen or heard from again. They were all seen near the ancient stone circle at Barrow Hill. What is the connection between the disappearances and ancient sites? The police say there is nothing more to do, but I do not believe that. I have studied the dark path. There are ways and means to find out what really happened. Through occult practice, I will see my brother again. I will know the truth. I think she's being manipulated. Aliens? Possibly. Well, that was one of the things listed in their note, was like, drop it off at the pub, and it says the Green Man. So, you know, Green Man can also be a goblin. Goblins at work. Return to Barrow Hill. The dark path has gained access to the site. Sneaking through an old fence, we managed to make our way to the Barrow Hill service station. The place was a mess, as weeds and trees have started to reclaim the ugly 60s buildings. Here are some pics we snapped before Goshawk Security arrived and sent us packing. Here's the old garage. There's the office. Leading into the office, that's the entryway, I think. Service station entrance. Yep, we're in there. That is, I think that's a different car. I think that may have been our car. No, we've gotten our car and drove away. So that's a different car than I think what was parked there. So someone else pulled the car up there and abandoned it. Or were there two cars there? No, because the other car was over on this side. No, there was at least another vehicle there. This makes some sense. There's the goo. There's the dog. Coming on a goblin! Don't blame me, just get my stimulants here. Like the white earth crystals and the green leaf. Is that why they call him the Green Man? Because of his affinity for the devil's lettuce. The story made international news back in 2006. Everyone wanted to know how several people can disappear on one night at a secluded service station in Cornwall. One night in Cornwall makes a grown man humble. The evidence includes some leaked police crime scene photos sent to the dark path by someone who believes the truth is out there. The truth is out there. They want to believe. The images show the broken wall in the office and the scattered belongings of the Emmett family after horror canceled their Cornish holiday. Emmett Harry, who witnessed the death of her dog, has been accused of lying, even though her camera footage has been verified by experts. The conspiracy continues. Members only. Join us. We need you! Join the dark path and seek the truth. What is the connection between the disappearances and ancient sites? The police say there is nothing more to do, but we do not believe that. I have studied the dark path. There are ways and means to find out what really happened. Through well-documented occult ceremonies, we stand a chance to find out the truth. It is not pseudoscience. It is old science. That sounds like pseudoscience to me, I'm going to be honest. The ancient ways of the Neolithic people, 4,000 years ago, who worshipped the standing stones and dwelt with the dead. If you wish to join us, follow the dark path. Look for our signs. Our files, aka rock files. I have the button labeled Y files. Because a lot of the songs I get from BGM are like knockoffs of existing known songs. All right. I think we got all of the info from this. White Wicca knows what happened. There's a disturbance in the fairy magic that protects the dead. Yeah, basically. Cornish Messenger. Barrow incident, 10 years on and still no answers. CCTV caught the horrific murder of Reg Emmett and his family just arriving at Cornwall for a holiday. Oh! Local people claim the horror that plagued the Barrow Hill area 10 years ago will happen again. No one knows what really happened. It was a media news blackout, said local DJ Emma Happy. That was her name, right? Did her name change? I think her name is different. Or did they get it wrong? Doug Wincy lost his life in the autumn equinox 2006. The land, the hill, the moors, and woods are ancient. We really don't know who or what ancient people worshipped. They even have a fake ad site. Purine balance. Sensations. Sedate. Invigorate. Energize. Focus. Restore. Nature. Her name is Harry. That's what I thought. I think that was just a spelling mistake. Maybe. I'm assuming. Purine balance is packed full of fruit and vegetable goodness, celebrating ancient tastes and exotic combinations. Banana tomato. That's some good old green bean passion fruit. That's a winning combo. All fruit and vegetable juices sourced from land within 10 miles of purchase place. Local is local. Oh! Power. Purine balance is designed to encourage free thinking and experimentation and mixing of flavors. Each sachet packs a different power. Some energize, others sedate. Mix and match for various results. Oh, this will come in handy. Beech nut and barley. Thyme and bittercress. Turnip and bilberry. Tansy and sorrel. Heather and chestnut. I likely won't remember these, but we could always come back to this. I believe, because we're probably going to need to know where these go. I'm guessing. I could be wrong. But if we got to mess with those stones again. Gold graffiti is the work of Witchwood youths. Villagers in Witchwood claim that the recent increase in occult activity, which includes stranger graffiti, is the work of a local occult group who refer to themselves as the Dark Path. All trained backers to tackle Barrymore course. Service station is at Dark Haven, says White Witch. Elsie Prestige, a White Witch, claims the disused service station is now a haven for goths in the dark arts. An occult gang is thought to inhabit the old cafe, motel, and surrounding woodlands. Cornwall cyclists are to brave the austere Barrow Moor as part of the 2012 All-Terrain Challenge. It's an old, unknowable landscape, according to a member. Some even say it's haunted. That's where I want to ride my bike, in the haunted line. Signed in, Goth Girl M. Oh, she's a goth girl. I like the sound of that. I do like the goth girls. Who doesn't? Okay. All right, I think we got everything out of that for now. We need to find some kind of tool. I need to put like an offering in there. Or somewhere. Nope. I think we got everything we can here. Can I not get through? Okay. Okay. Dun-dun. Hey, let's burn some stuff. No, I don't want to burn that. What do I need? Contains natural plant extracts. I need to wet wipe something? No, Waluigi, no! Is this about goth girls? The person that the phone we have, the computer that we were looking at, apparently is belongs to a goth girl. Oh, spooky. I think there would be like a screwdriver or some junk like that around here. Oh, there was no power here before. It's like, how come I didn't see anything before? Look, there's the scratch off ticket. Remember when we won that scratch off? And we called Bob's Gym and they just put us on hold forever. Woo! Oh! Pencils from the office fairy. Interesting. Anything else? Okay. Oh.
You have no new messages and 1 saved message. Message received September 22nd, 2006.
Hey Ben, it's me, Maggie. I'm still feeling a bit under the weather. I hope everything is alright at work. I haven't heard from you. Tell George, Dad found someone to buy the old banger that's rusting away in the garage. I forgot to say, I left my work keys at the service station. I think they fell out of my pocket in the office, so check down the side of the boss's chair.
Ooh.
I'll be back in as soon as this cold clears up.
You have no new messages and 1 message.
Hey Ben, I'm still. I hope. Told you I forgot. I think I'll be back.
All right. Where are the keys? Where are they? There it is. Oh! Garage key. Loading. Please wait. No video feed. Contact tech. Okay. Here we go.
Hello, Goshawk Security. Enter your site address. 2 letters, 4 numbers. Take your time, I've nothing better to do.
2 letters, 4 numbers. BH2673.
Barrow Hill, eh? The old service station? You wouldn't catch me up there, not tonight. So don't ask. Closest I want to get is via the video feed. What's the error code? The numbers that appear on boot up.
Error, no video feed. that it? No signal access? 475?
No signal. Bit weird. I'm looking at the feed right now.
Huh.
Cable must have been downed in that last storm. Diverting feed to the venue. Not that it'll work too great. Anything else? Good. Back to the telly. I mean work.
Ah.
Stay safe.
Excellent. All right.
The ears of the owl.
Oh, there she was. She's Morbin.
The ears of the owl.
All right. The pumps ain't safe.
Can you see me? I'm here. Can you see me? I'm here. Over here. Don't ask about the dead uns. I've no idea. But you hear rumours about the animal feed up at Tregowan Farm. It's got stuff in it, they say. My mum says so for one. And I'm rambling. I only ramble when I'm nervous.
Okay.
I did Beast of Barrow Moor, the musical at college last season. Oh, and I trembled all the way through it.
Okay.
The costume, it was so scary.
Okay.
And I'm scared now. Please help.
Okay. A lot of animal carcasses in there. What are you guys doing in there?
Okay, I'll squeeze through.
Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna get this man killed.
I'm going.
How am I directing him? How is he receiving my messages here?
Once we get the others, the police and stuff, they'll go up there. They'll go up to Barrow Farm and see what happened. But what will they do with Mia? She's not herself. She's not like this.
Interesting. Yeah, Mia's been possessed.
She don't mean to do it. Mia, she's got something wrong with her. Something in her head or something. Is she possessed? Yeah, that could be it.
Okay, don't go that way. We go this way. All right, I think it's okay. Okay, he knows me. Yeah.
Nearly there. I can see the garage. Then we'll find Gers. He's got a plan. Maybe
Okay.
it's best if we don't phone the police. Not yet. We could do something. Get Mia back to the farm. Do the summoning spell properly.
Okay.
We got it wrong. That Baben came. She took Mia. I said her name. Oh, damn it. I said her bloody name.
Well, you're hosed now. No saving you now. Oh, he won't be alive for long.
Okay, I'll squeeze through. Oh, it stinks in here.
Ah.
The old bogs, I'm guessing. 10 years since it was last open. So how can they smell so bad?
You know, I really don't know. Maybe you're the stink. You ever think about that, buddy? The fresh cut sandwich poster's still there. Oh, Jesus, she's right there.
The ears of the owl.
That's it. Made it. I'm coming out. I'm doing it now.
All right. Great.
Hello? Are you here? I made it. Can you believe it? I thought I was a goner.
Found you.
Ah!
No. Mia, please. I were only saying. Mia, it's me.
Oh, it sounds like he's dead.
Look, I've got something for you, Mia. I bought you a present. Mia. Mia, no! No, Mia!
Well, looks like he got. Won't be seeing him again. Oh my. Well, I mean, we tried. I assume I still need his glasses for reasons. All right. Oh! Well, you know, I'm normally not one for face tattoos, but I think this will work for you.
What did she do? Is he dead?
No, he's fine.
No, he's still breathing. What is that stuff?
Don't worry about it.
This is too much. I'm getting the police.
Okay. What's you got in your gob? Okay. So he's got, what's this symbol here? That's Ollie. We'll need that symbol for magic. Turned into a plant person. I don't like what he's spewing out here. That can't be safe for the environment or my lungs. He's got some mushrooms. I would like to eat them. Oliver Tyndall. Okay. He's in tune with nature. It's fine. How could it not be fine? It's totally cool. Totally rad. All right. How did he get out there? Where did he come from? He was on the other side of the door. Where did that other guy go? Okay. What is garage key? Oh, that I could go back to that. Okay. Where's the book here? Cowardly. Well, that's no shaka. He's just what you call a coward. Although it was upside down. All right. Let's go back. We'll use the key. I'm in.
You're listening to Emma Harry on Barrow Hill Radio this autumn equinox. We've got a caller on the line. Hello, you're on the air with BHR. This is Lady Tregowan of Barrow Moor. My land backs on to the old Barrow Hill.
Yeah.
We've never touched it.
Okay.
Not once. Not ever.
Okay.
Shush. Quiet down. Mummy's on the phone. Some sort of superstition? It's Baben's world. Meaning? It's a place for the dead.
It's Baben's world. We just live in it.
Baibin. Baben, silly dolt. Legend has it that she presided over the Barrows.
Yeah.
Back in the days of early farming.
Okay.
Late Bronze Age. Yes, well done. She was the last to be buried on Old Barrow Hill.
Okay.
What? You mean her body is still up there? Oh, absolutely. She picked a good spot, too. Where? Get down, Bernard. Bernard, come back here at once. Bernard. Hello.
Uh-oh.
Hello, caller. Are you Babin? There, I've said it now. Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? As for you other folks,
Oh.
I've got a fabulous track coming up.
She's gonna get got. Okay. Boo-ba-da-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do-do-do. What we got here? Screwdriver. That's what I wanted. That's what I've been looking for. Fishing magnet. Okay. I don't like that I keep hearing stuff behind me. It's troubling. She might be okay. Look, she survived the first round. There's no way she's gonna die that easily. In theory.
You're listening to the fabulous Barrow Radio 15.
Woo! Mystery hole. Not gonna go through there just yet. There's some mysteries here. Kernel power. Doing it directly.
You can feel the energy on the air tonight. Let's get those vibes flowing.
That's some good stuff right there.
You're listening to DHR. I'll be back after
Okay.
these messages.
All right, let's get that screwdriver out. Where are you? $240 Oh, it's another one of these puzzles. There we go. Okay, what exactly that open up first? I do not know. All right, I think it's all probably all ahead. I'm guessing. Away we go. Oh, I need like a weed whacker here. Aha! What exactly am I fishing for here? Oops! Well, I'm not done fishing. Apparently. I guess. Unless that wasn't like the thing. Unless it just let me do this. Oh, I got the oil can. Great. So that's all I needed. That's all I came out here for. Okay. All right, what do I need to oil up here?
Celebrate the harvest moon this autumn equinox at Celtic Corner, your #1 store for hoodoo, and Wiccan supplies.
Ooh.
Homemade incense, sure to enlighten your olfactory senses. An ideal gift for yourself or a loved one. Pick up a treat for yourself from the latest lines in necromancer jewelry. Indulge yourself with a lucky traditional iron or
crowbar.
Recharge your chakras and revitalize your magical trinkets with an invigorating dip in our restorative in-store pagan.
All right, I think this thing here is what I need to look at,
Purity balance.
but it keeps clicking me out of it.
There's a free pew lolly for every special shopper.
Right here, like 13 amp fuse. Green and yellow or green to earth. Blue or black to neutral. Brown or red to load. All right, what am I wiring up? I guess. Unless that's not anything. I think that's something. I could be mistaken.
Remain unyielding. Your balanced judgment will.
Hey, Bob, you seem so revived.
Right.
You're listening to Emma Harry on Barrow Hill Radio.
Yep.
This autumn equinox. Harvest celebrations are in full swing this equinox evening.
Okay.
Down by the harbour they are celebrating, launching sky lanterns, folk singing on...
I repeat, this is Gus Bevan. We need help. She's coming for us. We're at the Barrow Hill service station.
Okay.
Anyone. I repeat.
Okay.
I repeat, this is Gus Bevan. We need help.
Here we go.
She's coming for us. We're at the Barrow Hill service station.
Oh.
Anyone, help us.
I'm sure it's safe.
She's here. She's coming.
It must be fine.
Find the SIM cards. It'll show you everything. It'll show you what happened.
Give me the key.
Just in case.
Car boot key.
Have to know.
Oh boy.
I repeat, this is Gus Bevan. We
Yeah.
need help. She's coming for us. We're at the Barrow Hill service station. Anyone, help us.
Okay, move it side to side. That's a little weird.
She's here.
Jumping
She's
sons.
coming.
Oh, so this car belongs to... Yeah, I got the marker. The woman who disappeared. Interesting. There she is. She's looking at the rocks. Celtica, Age of Mystery. Beban. Beban is a character from Celtic mythology associated with the woods and valleys of Cornwall. Ooh. She is the Green Lady of the Woods, the living female form of the growing world, a contradiction of Herne or Curinos, who represent male fertility and the strength that binds material innewable. Legend claims Beban is buried in a hilltop tomb a few miles from Witchwood, a small Cornish village that still celebrates her name in the form of a traditional witch, rather unfortunately. Her image tops spires, weather vanes, as well as warding away evil. A local dish made from wildfowl and stock is named after her, as well as a rather invigorating brew known to rejuvenate the old and sickly. Offers to Beban can include twig effigies, quartz stones, prayers by cairns, or the gift of metal, precious and non-precious, prompting some to believe that Beban myth originates in the late Bronze Age or early Celtic legend, making her a significant figure in ancient history. Excellent. Excellent. 1965, January 28th. Safe landing back in Blighty. Nasty storm over Calcutta, and that awful woman from the V&A was near hysterical. It took all my reserve not to slap the silly creature. Glad to be back. The so-called Tomb of Menotep, what a name, turned out to be nothing more than an old tantalite mine. Rather disappointing. Grave goods. 1. A small dagger, bone handle nathame. There's evidence suggests this was a practical rather than ceremony object used by the woman during her life and then buried with her. It is interesting to note that the scoring and marks on the blade indicate the knife had many uses and functions. Oh, this must have been what she took out of Bevan's grave. Horseshoes and offering. I believe so. An earthenware bowl. A container for food. The food is to provide nourishment in the afterlife. A quick look at the contents reveals small bird bones at the bottom. Most probably wildfowl or game. A sturdy decorated beaker, no doubt containing a fermented brew to provide warmth during the passage to the other world. The hot liquid will restore energy and invigorate the senses. I had a good sniff around the contents and picked up on hints of heather and barley, but that could just be my fanciful imagination. A peaceful piece of Bronze Age jewelry. A glass ball contained with a round bronze clasp and a threaded metal chain. Exquisite. This is a high status find, suggesting the body is that of someone adored or feared by the community. So we need like some chicken soup, sort of, and heather and barley. Restore energy, invigorate the senses. Heather and barley. So we need to figure out those. Make a note. Hopefully I can read my hastily scrawled handwriting. I need something to get me back in business. Something more predictable and lucrative. Cornwall is always good for a few trinkets. I'll talk to the Irish tomorrow. Throw in a few mentions of King Arthur and they'll provide some funding. February 3rd, 1965. I have borrowed on permanent basis an intriguing old volume by the Royal Society, a collection of surveys from 1854 covering unexcavated areas of Cornwall. The chaps who conducted the survey won rather a tiz about the Barrow Hill area. It definitely sounds like she was some kind of thief here. Like Indiana Jones, but somehow with less scruples. Alright, that's somewhere around there. Barrow Hill is an area of great archaeological interest. An unknown number of barrows, grave cairns, and cist burials around 4000 BC. Surveys, grave goods, Babin, high status graves. Find mention of bee in Celtic mythology, Royal Society, and like Thomasina. Well, Thomasina, I think, was interested in it. She was pursuing it because it's what her father pursued, and because her father became like paralyzed. I think she was pursuing it from a historical context, wanting to catalog it. I didn't get the impression that she was like, I'm gonna find something to sell as much. This lady is definitely like, I need to find something to sell. I need to make some money. And I'm gonna con them by feeding a bunch of BS. This is like the evil Thomasina. Apparently it's positively popping with potential finds. It's never been excavated, not in modernity at least. Old farty archaeologists Bond and Borlas seem to have skipped past the area, which is rather careless. Or perhaps the old stories about Bevan scared them off. Their loss is my gain. That means it's ripe for the digging. Time to fire up the motor. Next stop, Cornwall. May 4th, 1965. I'm planning to make a full survey of the area, from the swamps to the south, to the stone circle at the top of the hill. My predecessors, those keen surveyors, were spot on about Barrow Hill. Some kind of plant. There are several sites of interest from the Stone Age to the Iron Age. I plan to make a full reconnaissance tomorrow at first light. Barrow Quoit is a fascinating stone structure. Sadly, it has been stripped of its earth mound and is located rather uncomfortably next to a new service station, which has ruined an otherwise pretty little corner of Cornwall. That's modernity for you. Handy motel, though, and a half-decent Cornish breakfast and little cafe. Barrow Quoit before the earth mound was removed. Makes sense. 4,000 years ago, the Quoit was a place of great importance to the Cornish clans. Originally, the stones were covered by a huge mound of earth, inside of an early Bronze Age burial mound. Delicious. Get all that sweet mummy. The stone doorway would have been the only entrance. Inside, the skulls and remains of the ancient ancestors were kept, along with grave goods in a place of the dead, usually overseen by the clan shaman or seer. They spent their days and nights with the dead, communing and connecting with the past. It is easy to imagine how such figures were seen by the community. Otherworldly, powerful, magical, Perhaps even the Bevan myth finds some truth here at Barrow Hill. Some nice looking skulls there. April 13th, 1965. It's been 2 weeks now. Good, solid, honest archaeology. In other words, not very lucrative. There have been some fabulous beaker finds, some Stone Age tools, and a charming Iron Age brooch hidden in the brackish water of the old spring. I see. There's evidence that the pool, known locally as the Druid's Pool, has been a place of worship since the Bronze Age. Offerings, usually in the form of prized items such as jewelry, metal tableware, or weapons, were tossed into the water to appease the gods who dwelt in the other world, the world reflected in the water. I wonder what other treasures hide deep in the water. Time to go fishing. That's like stealing coins out of a wishing well. Like, doesn't go well for anybody. An angry mob. I was harassed by a few toothless local farmers this afternoon. They were not happy about my dig, but I placated them with a few notes, thanks Zaris, and promised to leave the actual burials intact and undisturbed. A white lie, but still a lie. I was told in no uncertain terms that any digging at Barrow Farm would not be good for my health. It was a personal threat. You're gonna get cursed. Yep. Yeah, I believe what the lady that called the radio said. When she called in, like, well, that lady was a thief. And no, that was the email. No, it's like that lady was a thief, and she got what was coming to her. It's like, I don't know, you seem untrustworthy. Reading her journal here, like, no, looks like she was a thief. looks like she's the one who started all of this. Lemons. No, nothing about no lemons. After admitting that I'd not heard of Barrow Farm, they seemed to be relieved and made their way back down the lane to Witchwood. Grave robber, stop digging up the dead. Babin sees, Babin knows. She sleeps in the green. You have been warned. Stop the digging. April 22nd, 1965. A clue! It was hard to locate, but an old 17th century map places Barrow Farm towards the northeast corner of the wood. It's hellishly overgrown in the north woods, so there's every possibility that an old building could be lurking in the ivy and bindweed. I'll dig out the machete. Farm, barn. Service station around here. The stone circle. The spring up that way. To the side of the wishing stones. Interesting. Okay. April 24th, 1965. Incredible! I found the farm. It's a ramshackle old place, stone built to last, with a doorway looking suspiciously like an old barrow entrance. 2 upright stones, a solid stone lintel, and further monoliths incorporated into the walls of the building. They built the farm smack in the middle of an old burial barrow. The front door was locked, which was a cause of alarm. Does someone still live at Barrow Farm? There was no answer, so I tried a window. It opened after a little encouragement. No one home, not for a while. It looks like no one has settled at Barrow Farm since the war. There's a strong temptation to start digging straight away, but I must wait for permission from the Royal Society. Slowly, catchy monkey. What an expression. At last, I have my permission. I wonder whose bones rest beneath the soil. All the finds uncovered on Barrow Hill suggest this was a place of high-status burials. Perhaps even the rulers, kings and queens of the Bronze Age world. Of course, there is rumor more of a myth, really. The legendary Celtic witch Babin is buried hereabouts. If such a creature existed, I will be the first to gaze upon her in over 2,000 years. Cool. I don't know if that symbol will be important. Those who sleep beneath the earth must be left to do so. To wake Babin will end us all. You must leave now before it's too late. Trouble, let's dig. The local Cornish folk are fuming, cursing me in their old language. Some idiot from the service station has blabbed about my plans to dig up the floor of Barrow Farm. I just know there's something underneath. It's the center of the original barrel, so there's every chance there are remains or grave goods hidden below. But now, it's impossible. These silly superstitious fools know nothing about archaeology. Perhaps under the cover of darkness? Hey, don't dig it up. You'll curse us all. Oh, just come back when the lights are out. A little night digging. It'll be fine. A body, a Bronze Age burial. I knew it! You've still got it, Aggie. I must be quick and complete my survey. Even that skeleton's like, oh no! Like slapping the forehead. Oh, what have you done? No pictures, please. The body's in moderate condition given the age. The chest cavity has collapsed over time, flattening the overall appearance of the body, which looks to be that of a young woman. I have encountered high-status female burials before, but nothing like this. Look at all that loot. Look at that knife. Very fancy. Bones. There's a little thing here. I must admit that this will sound rather daft after daybreak, but I'm feeling rather uncomfortable. I don't feel alone. At first I thought one of the local farmers might be trying to unsettle me, get me to flee the old farm screaming, not me! But still, I can't shake the feeling that someone else is present here at Barrow Farm. May 1st, 1965, midnight. There is someone here. I heard a voice, a girl's voice here at the farm. I heard singing, a sad, plaintive song. I am starting to wonder, starting to doubt myself. Is there someone here? Is it just paranoia? Or is it Babin? Whoa! It's probably Babin. Oh, there it is! There's all the evidence you need. Something happened, something I cannot explain. The body, the corpse inside the farm, it moved. I saw it myself. The damn thing moved. The arms, just a small twitch at first, becoming unnatural spasms. The arms, they reached up, round my throat. There's nothing to explain it. The body was alive. Just a moment I saw it move, it grabbed me. Is it her? Is it possible? There was a struggle. It was dark. I felt the old bones around my neck. There was a snapping sound. I fought to get my balance and tumbled the arms. The arms were destroyed, broken into thousands of splintered fragments. I hastily reburied the remains, but I'm keeping the finds. They are too precious to leave. My precious. I will not surrender them. I am leaving immediately. I should have listened. It's too late now. Research for potential new RS dig in the Barrow area. Barrow Hill. Well, they definitely like drawn here. They look even more like humanoid with like limbs and faces. Perched on the edge of Barrow Moor between St. Awful and Sore Point, Barrow Hill is an area of great archaeological interest, boasting several Neolithic Bronze Age sites. There is a mention of a Barrow farm in the Doomsday Book, suggesting habitation at some point in the Middle Ages, although no sign of the farm or any sign of was made on recent visit by this journal. As well as the impressive stone circle which crowns the hill, there is also evidence of a wider circle surrounding the hill, though many are obscured by Cornish hedge, many of which date from antiquity and Cornish stitch farming. It isn't possible at present to state how many significant monuments are present at Barrow Hill. To this date, the hill has been ignored or remained undiscovered by Bond, more or less et al., leading this journal to suggest an immediate acknowledgement of the Royal Society. The impression, based on a similar site, such as Avebury and Stanton Drew, is that Barrow Hill was once the center of intense Neolithic activity, with an unknown number of barrows, grave cairns, and cist burials around 4000 BC. Later in the Bronze Age, 2000 BC, stone circles, dolmens, and megaliths were added to the existing complex of ceremonial structures, creating a place of obvious astronomical religious focus. It is the concern of this journal that the many treasures that hide beneath the soil will become the target of grave robbers and treasure hunters. It is a small miracle that the barrows have not been disturbed by farming or industrialization. The Cornish people fear the hill as a place of dark worship and death, which may explain the lack of medieval grave robbing. In nearby Witchwood, the local folklore warns against desecrating the grave of Babin, a character from traditional rhyme, thought to be an ancient witch or shaman who dwelt upon the hill. Babin sees, Babin knows, the eye and ear of owl and crow. In the green she sleeps serene, we live our lives within her dream. To wake the witch to steal away, you'll be dead by break of day. Beautiful. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. What could it mean? Oh, we got the trowel. The jump scare trowel. All right, I think that's what we came for.
service station. Anyone, help
All right, what's
us.
this button do?
She's here. She's coming. Find the SIM card. It will show you everything.
Oh,
It will
geez.
show you what happened. I fitted them just in case. People have to know. I repeat, this is Gus Bevan.
Is this gonna?
We need help. She's coming for us. We're at the Barrow Hill service station.
I'm not quite sure what that.
Help us. She's here. She's coming.
This button just drops it
Find
immediately.
the SIM cards. It will show you everything.
Smash.
It will show you what happened. I
All
fitted
right.
them just in case. People have to know. I repeat, this is Gus Bevan. We need help. She's
All right, let's
coming
get outta
for
here.
us. We're at the Barrow Hill service station.
Yeah, I got you, Gus. Oh, hey, how's it going? Look, I'll see you later. All right, like just stay frosty. I'm sure it'll all work out. Maybe not for you, but for other people, possibly. I'm just gonna make my way. We can dig. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, there's my phone. My stolen phone.
What the hell happened to Ollie? Is he still alive? She wouldn't kill him, would she?
Maybe.
What have you got me his phone? What is wrong with her? It's like she's possessed.
Probably.
Something from the old farm. You need to see what's going on in there.
Okay.
I'm Gus, by the way. I'm mates with Ollie. And Mia, I suppose. I've got eyes inside the building.
Okay.
Video feed. Follow the orange cable. Find the transmitter. Get it working. I'll leave you some instructions here at the phone box.
All right.
She's coming back. She's gonna find me. I'm hidden in the phone box.
Okay.
Find my SIM cards. You need to upload them to Mia's laptop.
Okay.
Put the clips in order. You'll see what happened.
Okay. I'll do that. Damn it. Oh, hey.
Do you feel it? Some change in the atmosphere? It's similar to that feeling from before. Something is awake. Someone that was laid to rest and should have been left undisturbed.
Uh-huh.
You can feel it too. I know you can.
I mean, I just read about it.
Equinox? I need you. We all do. Please investigate. Help put things right again.
What? The purple flower is Heather. I'll see if I can get it. I had looked at it before when I came through, thinking I could like possibly grab it, but I didn't have an option. I think that I need to find like the tea packets. Because that's the point of like that website, the advertising on the website. All right, let's try the crowbar. All right, let's try the trowel. Let's try the oil. Hey. Well, we got his busted glasses. I don't know what we need that for, but it's something. Oliver Tyndall's glasses. Well, maybe we can put him back on his body and we'll get something from that. All right, what do we do with this? Trowel it. There we go. Keep troweling. Okay. Mia for OT. That's Mia. That's Ali. 4? What's the 4 mean? Don't you usually have like a plus or end? MK for OT. I don't know. Although, well, who carved it is the question. Okay. If I just scrub that off there. Oh, I guess. Interesting. Interesting.
Found you.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, let's be cool here. I got no beef with you. Time for me to go. I should probably save before I get murdered. I'm sure it's fine. All right. It's a picnic area. So if I go back, the next one should take me to that. Okay. Can I go this way? I gotta go back up this way.
The ears of the owl.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's the... Wow, this place looks awful. The wipes. Let's clean this all up. All right. Looks like they got the red Solo cup and they're gonna fill it up. The natural, pure, clear water flows from Barrow Hill to fill a man-made basin believed to be a late Bronze Age offerings pool. The reflective fountain was sacred to the ancients, believing it was a glimpse into the other world. Precious items such as bronze, gold, and jewelry were thrown deep into the depths. Lancelot, the Holy Grail. Yeah, goblin you up. Don't goblin me. Please don't goblin me. Why? What would I use here? Slingshot. The magnet. Do I magnet fish? No. The glasses? No. Do I dig? I'm not sure what I'm interacting with here. Screwdriver. No. Okay. Rocks. Okay. They really just yank out a shopping cart? Some stuff hanging up there. I'm not quite sure what the what I'm getting wrenched for here. What do we got? Nope. Get back in there. Don't mind me disrupting all your stuff. Crystal pendant. Trees, magnet fishing boat. That's what I thought. No more does the sweet water flow from the hill, the magic clear water that could cure the ill. For the spring key was taken from its rightful place and dropped in the soil by thieves making haste. I promise to find you, O key, precious key, and restore you to greatness amongst the trees. I will charge my pendant to crystalline guide. It promised to find you wherever you hide, White Wicca. Ah, this is what I need then. Crystal power. Okay. Try this side. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Wait, no. Dang it, how do I get back to it? This way? That way? This way. Okay. So I can use this here. All right. What does it mean, though? So if I find the key, I can get delicious water out of this again. If anything else, the shopping cart is gone. I didn't have an option. I'll try it again, but I thought I was going to magnet fish in there, and apparently not. I don't know, is there somewhere else where I use this? I'm only getting flagged on this, like, right here. And it just kind of glows. Aha! Spring key. All right. Well, now what do I do with the spring key? I'm gonna put up in the trees. Somehow. Okay. He's got to go somewhere. Said to put it in the trees. Right. Can read that again. Stacked it back up. Find UO key, press this key, restore you to greatness amongst the trees. Okay. Let's go back amongst the trees. Find where we are amongst. We are to restore the greatness. Probably not here. Probably not right there. This way? Ah. Maybe? No. The trowel? There we go. Carve it up. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I think I'm supposed to draw something here. I'm probably not just like fill everything in, maybe. Okay. Question is, what do I fill in here? I mean, that's the symbol that she put everywhere, but that's probably not correct. A little symbol down there. Yeah, across this power. What is this symbol? Where's that book at? Rare, cowardly, brave, sly, angry. Our orator. Angry? Sly? Try the cowardly. The symbol that was on his head. We can try that. I don't know if we got anything else. So I don't know where that goes. So it was the cowardly. Well, this was what was on his head. But I think it's actually in the book, it's the other way. Cowardly wood effigy. Oh, this is for making like the effigies. Okay. We had like power. Powerful wood effigy. Which is, I know the other symbol that was in there. I don't know what. I wouldn't call him brave. I don't know if I'd call her powerful. The dude is definitely cowardly. What do we think Gavin is? Is Gavin angry? I don't think he's the orator. Braves. Will it kill me if I just get all of them? Let's do angry. Wasn't that angry? We can just try all the combinations till we get it. Yeah, that was angry. I'll try brave. Box with triangles on the side. Nope. It's brave. Just to make sure, I'll try to do sly. How the hell do I do sly? I think I can do sly on that. Because there's no like... I didn't see like a straight across from the middle. Unless it's... No? So we couldn't do sly even if we wanted to. Because I can't make one straight out like that. Could I do orator? Straight up and down and then like a weird U shape. Oh, that's the orator. Okay, so we could get that. Unless I'm missing something. I think I could rotate this somehow. I don't think I can make Sly on this because we don't have like a straight across. We couldn't do angry, we couldn't do sly. I'm just guessing that we did these other four. Angry just didn't do anything. And sly doesn't seem to be possible. So I guess we'll leave it at that. Is there anything else over here? Okay. A lot of garbage, a lot of trash around in here. Okay. I think that's where I put the effigies. Possibly. Just put the cowardly one here. Maybe. Nope. There we go. Oh, is there something else you wanted? His ID? There we go. All right. So we need their ID and possession and their thing. Okay. That's still, yep, it's still good. I don't know. Okay, so we gotta, I could just guess, but we don't know. So I have to figure out what hers is. Where would we put, that's the old orc. Washing Stone, Drew's Pool, picnic area? Among the trees. Barrow Coit. I mean, it makes sense to be in the Coit, I guess. Right? We're at the farmhouse. I'm not really sure where to take this key. Oh, there's my phone. Oh, he's alive. I wish I hadn't have done that.
I don't know how you did it, but I'm free. That stuff, like seeds or something, or maybe spores.
Farmhouse? Oh, that's
like
a good
mushrooms. Guess. Anyway, I'm well out of there. You broke the wish. I'm gonna hide. Wait until the police turn up. I'm such a coward, but I can't help it. But thank you, stranger. Thank you for saving me.
All right. Well, I hope that means he's just gonna shut up. He's not gonna bother us anymore. That's all I can hope for, you know what I'm saying? Just like, hey, why don't you leave us alone? All right, I gotta make my way to the phone booth here. I mean, this is pretty well amongst the trees, right? Like, way, then this way. I feel like I should be going that way. He will not. He might be unable to speak because he just doesn't have any more voice lines. That's my dream. No, it's fine. We don't gotta do that. Okay. Will my screwdriver get me in here? It will. Let's get in there. Distress Signal by Gus Bevan. All right, Gus. I got your number now. Oops. Oops, I broke it all. Okay. All right. This away. You're not anywhere that I can't find you. What do you mean?
I'll be back after these messages.
It's your chance to join Charlie Clown and the lumpy...
All right, he said he was hiding out in here. At the phone booth. Transmitter settings. It's video, not... Come on. Let me read this. It's video, not wave, and the strength needs to be strong because of the rocks, granite, or something. Rather than AB rather than AA, I think, and it's a digital monitor in North Hemisphere. What does that mean, Gus? What does that mean? Well, someone came and repaired the phone. It doesn't do anything. Where does this go? Okay. Gotta remember how to get to the farm. Like the last time I went to follow the cable, right? We just came across some trees that would not let us pass. Really not go further down that way? Interesting. Okay, it's a bus stop. All right. It's a broadcast area. All right, the tower. Go up and to the right, I guess. There's the cable. This is where I got some pieces of equipment. There's the trees. Oh, I'm not getting through those. Okay. Nope, not that. There we go. It's video, not wave. AB, North Hemisphere. Strength needs to be high. Error. Did that say Bevan? I swear to God that said Bevan. Okay. Pretty sure this is it's saying Bevan. What else did this say? Digital monitor. Maybe rather than AA, I think. Strength needs to be strong. North Hemisphere. Okay. Meter, monitor. AB only. No output, VT. No output. Input only. There we go. Signal live. All right. Can I pull this up on the phone? Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's great. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I love this. What's up, Crooked Gamer? Welcome to the party. The witch party, apparently. Oh, she's getting crazy in there. All right, well, we know she's power. She's going to create absolutely nothing wrong with this. Getting down with her hexing bad self. I wish we had audio because I want to hear what she's jamming out to, unless the music's just in her head. Who's working the camera? Because the camera's moving. Is Bevan in there working the camera? All right. Okay. All right, that is interesting to me. You know what? I'm gonna go find my way to the rocks, right? Because I've got all of her stuff, so I can set her free as well. If we make our way to the stones. Here we go. Not that one. This one. Okay, so this is hers. So we've got her ID card. Right? Don't we? Or is this? Okay, we'll try something else. The comb. Right? No. Hear my wish, make it true. Please give Emma more listeners. She's been so sad since poor Wincy. This isn't hers? That's not Mia's? Or did Mia not make a wish? Well, wait a minute. We only knew 2 people that came in here. Right? This isn't Bevan's, is it? This is Bevan's? Okay. I thought for sure Bevan had this. Okay, what is Mr. Bevan? Yeah, but shouldn't this be Bevan's? That's very weird. I'm confused. Maybe we just can't do hers yet. Because I'm fairly certain that's Emma. Let's see if I can put this MP3 player here. I can. Okay, this is Bevan. But we don't have Bevan's ID. This is when the rocks go wild. What is this, The Exorcist? Yeah, something like that. They tried to get answers to what happened 10 years ago in the first Barrow Hill game. And they accidentally got one of them possessed by a ghost. So I don't know what Bevan's symbol is. And I don't have his ID. I'll probably have to wait for him to get whacked to get the ID. I don't know where amongst the trees, because I couldn't make it to anywhere in the farmhouse. Somewhere amongst the trees, we've got to be able to put that key. Is it at the picnic place? Where else would it be among the trees? Can I get to this? I don't know if I've been there. All right. Where are we right now? We're at that. So go back 1, 2, and then to the left. Okay. And then to the right? Can I go right? Oh, that's just this. Yeah, that ain't right. Yeah, because that's the station there. I'm trying to navigate off of this map and find my way to here. Must have gone too far, maybe? No, I mean, that must be right, because I can't get... No, that is right. What am I thinking? This is where we were at. Oh, does it go in here? No, not there. In this? Something goes in there. I still haven't found what goes in here. Candle wipes, hair, cell phone, pencils, screwdriver, a crystal. What do you want from me? Yeah, there really wasn't anything else to interact with on that. I haven't found, also have not found any more SD cards, which is concerning. Okay. What if I... No, I can't interact with that at all. I don't think there's anything more interactable back here. I mean, this was something. All right, let's get out of here. Unless anything? A garbage can? Okay, no. Never mind. Never mind. All right. All right. We just walked out of here. All right. So if I go, in theory, if I go right. No, that's just the picnic place. That looks interesting. Why can't I go to there? I want to go to there. This is Das Pond. Ah! It was right here. It was here the whole time. Almost. Is that not? Okay. Okay. Where are these all meant to be? Oh, jeez. I assume, like, I need all the planets to line up. In theory, like, around... I really don't know. Where do they gotta go? Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, that's like something, right? All right, where am I clicking here? Is the question. In the middle circle rotates the middle and the outer circle. This one just rotates that. Oh, we got it. Dumb luck. Now we got some sweet liquid going through here. Now I can use something. Okay. Now I go fishing? No, I don't go fishing. Now I go horseshoe? No, I don't go horseshoe. What do I do? What do you got? I need a cup. I probably need a cup. I'm guessing. I put the crowbar in there. Nope. See, I thought I was gonna go fishing here. I thought for sure this was a fishing spot. Where is a cup? Throw some rocks in there. Throw this in there. Matches. Got a book. Use some wet wipes. No. Slingshot. Slingshot the stones in there. No. Okay. Pencils. Okay. All right. Well, at least I found this. I found this. Okay. So we were here. So we'll go this way. Anywhere for me to turn left to right. I can only go straight. Okay. All right. The phone booth. All right. So I turned on his transmitter. I'll go back to the laptop. Did that get us anything? Because the laptop can pick up video feed too, I believe. Oh, I thought that was something. I was just getting crazy now. Okay. All right, that's one we saw before. Very nice. Okay, what's going on? What am I doing with this? What do I do with this? All right. I haven't found any more of those. All right. Dance Dance Revolution breaking. Nature sure is. Breaking 2 Electric Boogaloo. All right. Yeah, he was just right over there, like chilling. Where is a cup? There are cups in here. Can't take these cups. Sure would like one. Can I crowbar that? I don't even have an option. What do I need to crowbar? I feel like I should be crowbarring something. Jesus. How do I get in there? Can I get in there? Oh, wait. What's this? A pendant. Celtic Corner. The Necro Pendant. Interesting. It's jewelry. Do I want to throw this in the water? Let's see if they'll see if it'll accept cheap gift store junk. Let's see. No, that's the tree. This way, this way. way. This way? No. Down here. All right. No. Blue purple necro pendant. Interesting. That means something. But what, I am unsure. Okay. All right. Well. We have, how do I get here to the marsh? There's the phone booth. The farm I can't get to. Nothing about 99, there's definitely in this location. I mean, pretty sure that that's like I'm inside of that when I'm on the laptop. There's the spring, right? That's where I'm at right now. But I couldn't get any further. Let's see. There's the phone. That's the bus stop in the phone booth, and it should be right around there to get to the marsh, the radio station. So why can't I get to the radio station? Junk and stuff. Crowbar here. Aha! We're in.
I've got a caller on the line.
Uh-oh.
You're speaking with Emma Harry.
Hello?
Hello, caller. You're live on the air on VHR.
I farmed these parts all my life. And my father before me. And his dada before him. And, well, forever, really. We've got ancestors buried in those Barrow woods.
Yeah.
The world may have changed, but the old names, the family names, remain.
Oh.
And one name, the oldest name, should never be said.
I've heard plenty of strange things about Barrow Hill.
It's her that walks the woods. The Lady of the Leaves.
Yeah.
She won't rest since her treasures were taken.
Frightening to hear.
That grave robber, back in the 60s. She took 'em.
I can tell you are worried.
Babin will know. She'll be hunting tonight, seeking revenge. I said her name. You made me say it. She'll know it was me.
Well.
The ears.
I hear her. I can hear her.
Say that again?
She's here. She's beautiful.
Oh, well.
The eyes. You've got to get out of there. Hello?
She's killing
Hello?
me.
I hope they'll be all right.
That's all I ever
Try and
dreamed
give them a
of.
call back. It's certainly an extraordinary night tonight, the autumn equinox. As for you other folks, I've got a calming track coming up. You're listening to the fabulous Emma Harry on
Oh,
VHR.
something's over there.
There is an uncanny atmosphere.
The lady
tonight,
watches
listeners.
from the trees when the sun and moon doth meet. Save their souls, the souls of the three. I will. I'm kind of planning on it.
Time for pagan celebrations across the country. You can feel the energy on the air tonight. Let's get those vibes.
You can feel it coming on the air
You're
tonight.
listening to the fabulous Barrow
Hold on.
Hill Radio 15.3, broadcasting from
Aha!
Barrow Hill.
I need a plug to fix the microwave
Barrow Hill Radio.
to cook something, I guess, based on the image that I saw earlier. Oh! Oh! It's like Clock Tower all over again. Let's shoot them. Shoot the bugs. I need bug spray, don't I? Oh god. Oh god, they're all over me. Oh Lord, help me. Oh, there's the bug light. That'll get him. Oh, it did. Perfect. I'll take that. SIM card. Wow, wow, wow. Take that toaster. It'd be useful. It's over here. Nothing. The old blender. Is that just for like nostalgia's sake? You restored the balance 10 years ago. You can please Babin when her treasures are made anew. Oh, I just gotta make her some treasure. It's fine. What you got? 40 amp fuse. Okay. Fair enough. And over here we got let me just all right, this specific order to this. Spirit, water, fire, air, earth. So if that's the order I do them in. Spirit was purple. Water was green, right? Red or orange for fire, blue, air. Earth was yellow? Alright. What color is this? That looks green. Orange. Did I just randomly get it? Like really not even the order that I was going for. What the hell? What the hell? I don't know how I pulled that off, but that's very weird that there's like fruit stuck in there. That SD card was stuck in the fruit, but whatever. I'm not picky. What's on the menu? Hey, look, it's another SD card. What's for dinner? SIM cards. Delicious SIM cards. You too good for the SIM cards? So now I gotta like make new treasures for this lady. Runestones. Get well soon. Get well soon, Leslie. pagan prayer wheel. Okay. All right. Chad, could you tell me what sentiment is this card getting across? Is this like a birthday or congratulations or condolences, or is it a holiday thing? Is it celebratory? Is this a curse? Praise the bat. Wishing you a fabulous festive bat holiday. A bunch of fake going to kill a bat. Yeah, I can't tell if they're like, hey, it's our friend Bat, or stab that bat, he's evil. To the Piskies? I've heard strange things happen here, things from the old world. So if you're listening, I'd like to win the lottery. Nothing too grand, just enough to retire. Or kill my boss, will you? Wow. Okay, so this is a prayer card to Pixies, I guess. To the invitation to the Witch's Sabbath. Come join us for the Feast of the Bat. It's supposed to be the Fae version of St. Paddy's Day, celebrating him killing snakes as bats. The day we murdered all the bats. Here we have a gaggle of, you know, prehistorical Pillsbury Doughmen on the rampage. The little folk. Daisy is worried about her hair. She has been told it falls out. So please help Daisy. She's my precious daughter, and I will forever be in your debt. These are very petty wishes, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Where would one acquire a bat card like that? It started here. Yeah, I mean, it did. Look, there's that puzzle we did last time. No puzzle for us this time, though. Oh, there's another card. I think my favorite birthday card I ever got, because I worked in an office, I decided to buy birthday cards and try and get people around the office to sign them. I don't think anyone really liked it. To be honest, I think they're all kind of irritated by me showing up, be like, hey, sign this card. Because in a big enough office, like, it's someone's birthday like every other week, it feels like. But I had this card that was, look, that's packets, and there's a cup. She walks where the green grows free, fear the plants, watch the trees. I'm not getting all paranoid about trees. Let me find a cup or something.
You're listening to Emma Harry on Barrow Hill Radio this autumn equinox. It's been 10 years since the event at Barrow Hill, known locally as Q306, where many people lost their lives that night. Yet the cover-up continues, and I, like many, am still searching for answers. I saw things that shouldn't exist, things I didn't believe in. An ancient power awoke after thousands of years. It's hard to explain to those who don't believe.
All right, I need to find.
Don't know Barrow Hill.
Plug somewhere.
Time for some more music here on Barrow Hill Radio. I'll be with you through the twilight hours.
But the favorite card that I got, sorry, I got really distracted by this. My favorite card was, there we go. Plug. It was just a big pickle. It says you're kind of a big deal. And I bought 6 of them. And so for the next 6 years, every time I sent the birthday card to this one particular individual, it was the same birthday card every year for 6 years. And I don't have the card anymore, but I have a picture of it. And every year on his birthday, I text him a picture of the card. Happy birthday. Okay. This goes to that. And I'm missing a connector here. This doesn't seem right. And this would go to that. And I believe that's correct. Tell me this is wrong. That was backwards. Oh, the fuse. I'm pretty sure these are right. And then I need this fuse, which I think is not the right fuse. Okay. Or maybe I do have these wrong. Well, like the big one is the ground, which is that. Right? This is like brown, and this is just like lying to me here. That's not right. You can't send them both in the same thing like that. That can't be good. That can't be correct. That's gotta be right. Not right. It was not right. Okay, we'll put this the other way. Okay, there we go. I did have those mixed up. All right, what am I microwaving? What are we nuking? I don't think maybe do I nuke the necklace? Let's see here. Rocks. This, what about pencils? Oh boy. What do I gotta melt here? Not the SD cards, I don't think. The crystal? No.
You're listening to the fabulous Emma Harry.
Really? I gotta microwave this thing? Okay.
It's a moody night, listeners. The HR station is surrounded by swirling fog.
I mean,
Dust melts from the reeds and trees. The breeze has started to blow the first leaves off the trees.
That's what it says.
Sounded a little spooky on the way to the HR.
I don't. This doesn't seem right or good.
It's due to turn. You're listening to VHR. Time for some more fabulous music here on Barrow Hill Radio.
You know, I'm pretty sure this was the solution to the thing I already did.
Celebrate the harvest moon. This autumn,
I'm pretty sure I didn't need to do this because I just solved the puzzle by brute force.
#1 store for voodoo.
Yeah, it's reading what this says here.
Try our new
A prayer, a message is hidden within. The water must flow
for yourself or a loved
for the woods to live. Yet the spring has dried. So something, you must seek the key.
or try out an edible
Bibbity bobs, threads that weave to and fro or pattern and a message from me to you. The White Wiccan. Okay. So I had to nuke that thing to get just to get that. So all right, well, let's say I have to go far for all of that. I need some kind of cup or something for the water. I don't exactly know what. Unless I gotta like dunk some other junk in the water. I don't know. There's that other stone that I haven't seen since, which I should probably try to find. Oh, there's junk down here. Wow. All right, let's go back and drop off these SD cards with the laptop, and then I will have to wrap it up for the evening. We'll come back to this tomorrow. All right, let's get the new footage. All right, we're all missing 2 of them now. Oh, is this one? All right, so she's drawn out the circles, right? That's got to be towards the end. In theory.
That symbol, you're obsessed with it.
Okay.
That symbol, you're obsessed
Look
with
at
it.
simple. It's burning there. Yeah. So he's drawing the symbol. I think the symbol is in the place where they're maybe doing this stuff. I don't know. You can't see the time.
Okay, look. Come closer. Gus, here.
Okay.
This is the book Elsie lent me. The Dark Path.
What's it about? It looks secondhand, you emo.
Shh. It's the old Cornish religion. You know, pagan stuff.
Okay.
Here. That's weird. What's happened to the book?
Hey, Mia, what's wrong with your arms?
Oh no!
What is that? What is it? I can't get it off.
All right. I think this is after the circle, because she doesn't have the stuff on beforehand. I think there's something after there. Maybe. I don't know if there's something before. Film preview. Oh. Oh. I'm just kind of stuck. Oh, I don't think it liked me messing with that. Okay. Well, that's a thing. That is a thing. All right, well, that's all the time I have for that tonight. I'll have to resolve that and see if I need to go back and do stuff again, because I hadn't saved for a little while. But for now, it's time for Bubble Bobble. Good as time as any to stop. I'm enjoying this one a lot. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I like to keep going, but I got a thing in the morning. But I'll come back to it. That's why I schedule it twice. So we'll be back tomorrow night to wrap up the mystery. Got to find the other SD cards. All right, can I get out of here? Oh Lord. Don't at me, whale. Oh, he shot me. All right, as long as I can get on that little nub there, I'll be safe from his fire, possibly. It was a simultaneous kill there. Yeah, the witch story is very good so far. I definitely like the creepiness of just randomly encountering a ghost witch while you're out searching for stuff was very good. Okay. This guy is not coming back. Oh, there he is. I was like that. I thought for sure that guy was not going to make it back to me, but he sure did. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I didn't mean to bash on the mic there. Hopefully I haven't lost a ton of progress, but I can redo it. I can catch back up. Yeah, we're gonna get the film in order. I don't like that. The film editing interface is as tedious and aggravating to me as most of the video editing software I've worked with, and prone to crash just as much as most of the stuff that I've worked with. We're gonna get that solved. We'll figure out the mystery of this. We've got to find Gavin and figure out what his symbol is so that we can free him and then hopefully get access to the caves. Or not. Let's solve this. I was hoping we'd make it to the radio station again, but I can't figure out how to get there unless it's through the trees. But I thought that was the farmhouse. I don't know. But that will do it for me this evening. I will be back tomorrow. The Caves of Cud. Oh God, I hope not. We'll be back tomorrow for more of this. And then on Friday, we're just going to do a catch-up stream and talk about some of the games that I might have had more I wanted to talk about, but didn't really have time before the stream ended because they all end pretty late at night. And then Sunday we'll finally get highlight. Hopefully, as long as nothing else comes up again. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me and for offering tips and so forth in the game. Always appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed as much as I did. And I hope to catch you all again in the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.